All right. Wait, I need to click on that. All right, let's try this test. Yo, I clicked it. What's up, Merlin? All right, so that one doesn't auto type in this chat, but does it pop up? Yes. Nice. Oh, it doubles the thing. Let's see if it always does it. I got Twitter to pop up. Also, double. Mitch Beats, haven't been here. Yeah, it's been a little bit, man. Hope you're doing all right. I am doing okay. Misery Live on every platform available. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Why didn't I? Oh, my headphones are off. I was like, why didn't I hear that thing? Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to test out. I mean, they added chat now, so I was like, what the heck? Like, let's get it. I figured, why not? All right, let's connect that. Let's do that. I wonder, so the TikTok one I have to have up for it to populate. I don't know if the new Twitter one you do. So that is a question. HK, you want to do me a solid favor and go to my Twitter thing and type in it while I don't have the chat window up and see if it populates over there? All right, let me open up the game. And then just like, I guess, let me know on a different one if you typed over there so I know that it worked or didn't work. Test. Hey, nice, it works. Nice, nice, nice. It does seem to like, so the guy who does the chat thing, today I messaged him and said, yo, you got Twitter support? And he was like, I don't think I have that yet. So he used my stream to set it up. Like I was streaming to Twitter. I just didn't tweet it out or anything. And he added the where you can do Twitter now. But you can see it's a double colon right now. So, you know, gotta fix that, but what about Tito? Name on Twitter? No, it did the same thing for me. What's up, Keys? When you use Twitter to get into chat? What do you mean? HK Smells. Are you live on Twitter? I am live on Twitter. They added chat to their streams like today or something like that. I saw a tweet saying they had added chat. So I was like, screw it. Let's add it to the arsenal. We're now streaming to TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So that's what we're doing. Yo, Dylan, thanks for liking the live on TikTok. Thank you. Dan just says that because she's scared to 1v1 you. And 1v1 you in what? What is the battle? That's what we need to know. I thought I deleted this. I have the freedom to talk on Twitter now? I don't know. As in, like, to talk on streams or what? What particular thing? I mean, I pay $8 a month. But I'm assuming other people can see the Twitter thing because I tweeted it out. I don't premium. Yeah, he could chat on my Twitter thing. So, yeah. Yeah, Akantito. I've paid for Twitter for months. Yeah. Bruh. Hello, Akintito on Twitter. I sent a response on Twitter, but it didn't show. Everybody else's is showing. Like, Akintito's just showed. HK showed. Is it worth it in your opinion? If you like New World, yes. Like, if you like New World and you want to experience the new content, yeah. If you didn't like it, it's not a game changer in that regard. Like, if you didn't like playing the game, you know, it's not going to change it. We have the Matrix now for real? Yeah. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Hold on. But mine didn't pop up. Stream, hold on. Let me update the question of the day. Diane's where I don't even see, like, yours isn't in the chat at all. I see my test message, HK's test, Akintito's, Diane's. You might want to try again, Kai. I don't know. I don't see yours in the chat at all. All right, let me go to Stream Elements and update this question of the day. Was about to fold? Yeah. Well, because I had that new one that we came up with yesterday, and then I forgot. All right, there you go. It's updated. Yeah, for some reason, Kai, yours isn't showing up. But this is the first day they put chat out, so I don't know. I forgot I didn't notify Discord. Made a colon joke. Aw. 4 days for that? Bro, are you just gonna be miserable no matter what? Like, is that where we're at? You're just gonna be a hater? This question of the day, easy. What is it? I might like New World. I haven't played in a while, but I still like it. I might pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it added mounts. It added the flail. There's a new dungeon. Stuff like that. They got rid of Bane and Ward, which is good. The easy. Was this? No, I just made that one. It was like fun. Yeah, I like the flail. I like the flail. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Let's go. Too bad West is dead. Is it, Kenny? Or is it just like your one server isn't doing so hot? Or is like the entirety of West? I feel there's got to be a decent West server. This is New World. Yes, it is. Gage, what game is this? This is New World. All right. The only reason I'm on it right now... Pay and love. Is I want to get the lion mount. Like the Godfrey lion mount. Questions are more profound, to be honest. No offense. I don't go for those. I don't go for anything that's deep because most of you suck. So every time somebody's ever suggested like a deep question of the day, I'm like, nobody will answer it because they don't. Every time I've ever tried to have a question of the day that was not something that's super simple, people literally avoided answering the question. They would just do exclamation point QOTD and then they wouldn't answer it. So I was like, I'm not going to do it. You guys are not built for thoughtful questions. You're built for, what kind of pizza do you like? That's what you guys are built for. What's going to be here? Gage, it is an MMORPG. So World of Warcraft, Black Desert Online, RuneScape even. Like, you build a character, you level up, you try different weapons, you run dungeons, you fight monsters, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a New World. There's mounts in New World now? Yes. I like pepperoni, and that's better than favorite hero or villain. Yeah, okay. Favorite hero because I don't like superhero stuff. Fair enough. But it's not like super in-depth in terms of mounts. There are 3 types. You can get a horse. Yeah, no problem, Gage. Thanks for the follow, dude. You can get a horse, you can get a lion, and you can get a wolf. And then there's a couple different skins for each one. Is there rare drop mounts? Yes, but only one for each type. I have all of them except for the lion, which is the one piece of content I'm trying to run now. Sneaky. Favorite villain, Thanos and hero. Real ones? No. You are a Thanos stan, so that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, it's basically all I'm trying to do now is get the final whatchamacallit, mount. So can you show me the horse? Yeah, I can show you the horse. Hold on. The wolf that I was just on is the wolf gang, which is the wolf one, right? So this is the wolf that you get from running one of the M3s, and then I'll show you the horse. It's Golda. This is Golda. The color in this zone, because it's nighttime, it doesn't look, but I mean, she's like a yellow gold horse. Arm behind a paywall? I mean, there's only a couple that you can get. No problem, Sneaky. There's only a couple that you can get without buying. There are way more available that you have to pay for. I mean, just look. Three of the horses you can get in the game. This one you get for free for simply doing the quest. This one you get from running an M3. And this one you can buy with gold at the mount vendor, like 20k gold. These 6 you buy from the shop. For the wolf, it's the same thing. 3 that you can get from those 3 methods. And then 6 you can buy. And then down here, there's 4 you can get through the game, but this one is from the, well, actually, I mean, no, Scourge. You can only get them through the paid battle pass, so technically that's bound to paywall too. So it's these 3 that you can get. This is the one I'm going for right here, that you can get, and then there's all the other ones you can pay for. But I mean, some of these look dope. Like Argus looks sick. Albus is great. Like the lions are awesome. Evania, I mean, come on, dude. Freaking gold-plated armor. They look great. No, Raving, this is New World. Yeah, I'm trying to get Godfrey. That's all I want. I just want to get Godfrey. I have to run an M3 Depths, but nobody runs it. So that is the tough part. Nobody runs it. Engage, thanks for sharing the live, by the way. I need to. I'm pretty sure my water's boiling. I need to put in my stuff. But yeah. You're really going to get your chatting fixed with all these platforms now? Nah, because nobody talks on Kick, nobody talks on Twitter so far. And I don't think Twitter's going to like take off. I don't think it's like built like that, right? It's going to be anybody who follows me could chat, but the people who follow me probably aren't interested in that. The only ones where I'm going to get some talking is going to be Twitch and TikTok, and then occasionally somebody new pops in on YouTube, occasionally. But yeah, I don't think adding Twitter is going to change a whole lot. Oh, nice. How's it these days? Quit out the first 2 weeks, then we didn't have full loot PvP. Oh, I mean, it's still not going to have that. But I mean, the game is in a much better place. Much better place. Ooh. Ooh. Was that 5 gifted from True on Kick? 5 gifted subs? A little hype at that. Enjoy 95% of the revenue. I appreciate it, dude. I get a little hype. That's in my my Twitch chat, though. But you can see it. That hype's for you, True. Also, hold on. I need to... collecting platforms on stream like Thanos? Exactly. Did I get one? I don't know. You'd have to go look. My water's boiling. Nobody go anywhere. What game is this? This is New World, guys. This is New World. Scatter. Yeah, I'm always worried about more so. Like, I feel like every time I've ever done, anytime I've ever done TikTok and I step away for a brief second, I feel like it detects it and it just plummets. So I don't know. I thought it was Fortnite, not gonna lie. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, this is Patrick. Oh, look at that. Look at that shadow. My shadow, dude. You guys see that horse shadow? Looking thick. Yeah. Are you doing witchcraft? Yeah, I'm making ravioli. Speaking of which. 6:53-ish? 6:53 is when I need to take it out. So it's only 4 minutes once you put it in the boiling water, so not bad, not bad. Anybody on Octans, guys? Anybody on the server Octans and can open me up depths? Like, let's run a depths, dude. Yo, what is this? Saint, this is New World. This is New World, Cody. Imagine setting a timer. What a radical idea. I mean, I normally look at the thing when it's 4 minutes. I mean, come on, 4 minutes. I just go, all right, what time is it right now? I'm going to come back over here in 4 minutes. And I just have to remember it. Tito eats it frozen. I believe it. I believe it. Look at this view. I just love running past this and seeing that in the distance. I mean, that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. Look at that. I've never had a good ravioli, to be honest. Really? I don't think Nick would like that very much that you said that. I think that's kind of messed up. Yeah, Saint, have you ever played New World? I mean, I just got some ravioli from whatchamacallit, you know. New World is the game. That's right, Pulp Island. An island of pulp. I haven't had a drink with pulp in it in a while. Do you guys, how do you guys free? Is it free? No, it is not, Saint. Do you guys like your orange juice with or without pulp? King Rab, I don't think he'd like that either. No, he actually digs it. He loves it. Mine is it's like a 4-cheese ravioli. And then I just have some chicken that I put on top. I do like when somebody's actually talking on Kick, because then I get all these different chats, right? I have a TikTok, like above right here, you can see somebody on TikTok, you can see somebody on Twitch, you can see somebody on Kick. I like that. Or I guess if you're on TikTok, it's right here. Who eats it with pulp? Plenty of people do pulp in like their orange juice and stuff like that. A lot of people do. I mean, I haven't played New World since that little mine was the only dungeon. Oh, there's a lot now, Parmesan. There's a lot, dude. That chat display, thank you. Also, Kai, thanks for the retweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On the tweet. I am streaming on X or Twitter right now, guys, as my brand new, the new platform I haven't streamed on before. Right here. Hello from X. Nobody's watching on it, but it's cool that I'm doing it. Justin, this is New World. Keep my teeth clenched and vacuum the juice. Oh, that's good. To like not get any pulp, even if it has pulp. You're like, it's good. Game is Skyrim if you want it to be Soul. If you want it to be, hey, there you go, Kai. It worked. It worked. Let's go. Now I don't see all the non-test messages. I don't know. I'm sure if it kept going again, it just launched today. Like the whatchamacallit just launched today. What is this? This is New World. This is New World. Oh, I don't know that I ever looked and saw the hooves in the sand. Coming to Slight will be shown. What's up, Dayland? Game is New World. Europe. Soul, thanks for that follow. All right, I got to get my ravioli out, guys. If you go anywhere, bad luck for 7 years. All right, we're back. I've already had bad luck for live. Oh, okay. Promo theme. Got to stream them all. Got to stream them all, dude. I'm trying. You know, we're trying different things. We're doing it. You know, the TikTok, you know, decision to start streaming more on there, it's somewhat paid off, so I can't be too mad at it. Plus, yes, it is Rillo. This is just a like a marinara meat sauce. There's not like chunks of meat in it or anything. There's probably just meat flavored because it's at Aldi. So Chains gave me malware. True. Yeah, I just, you know, I gotta appeal to people's fear of bad luck. So most channel points being hoarded in this chat is I mean, some people have hundreds of thousands, like Bob is over 1 million, I'm pretty sure. $432K. Gracie, this is New World. This is New World. Can you guys hold on? What if they released a Zelda game? Like, I don't know why this scene right here made me think of Zelda, but what if they released a Zelda game that looked like this instead of like the more cartoony thing? Yo, Gracie, thanks for the follow. What if they did a Zelda game that was like this? That'd be pretty neat. Jinko, it's not a paywall on the mounts, brother. That's not how MMOs work. MMOs release expansions, but here's the easy way to get around that mindset and that feeling. You wouldn't play the game even if they had mounts, but you couldn't do the rest of the content, right? Like, imagine they said, hey, everybody has mounts now, but the 65 level cap is behind the expansion. The 700 gear score is behind the expansion. The new dungeon is behind the expansion. The new main storyline is behind the expansion. Like, you would still buy it anyway, right? Like, you're going to buy it anyway. You won't play the game without it. So the idea that, like, the mounts are behind a paywall, one, isn't correct. And two, you wouldn't play if you couldn't do the rest of the stuff anyway. Is the game worth buying? I think so. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's an MMORPG, guys. So if you like MMOs, this is a game that you might enjoy. Wildfire, thank you for the follow. Chloe, this is New World. Better than Black Desert. They're very different games. There's less, so Black Desert is like a game that you have to like play offline, and there's like a lot of pay to win sort of factors, right? Like, you know, that sort of stuff. So I wouldn't say they're similar in that they're action combat. I would say that's where graphically, you know, they're on the higher end of MMOs, and then they're both action combat. Thank you for the follow, Wild, if I didn't already say that. Is a game called Orlando? No, this is called New World. You think New World is better than WoW? No. I think they're very different games. Casey, I haven't played BDO, Casey. Okay, Casey? No, Jinko. No, you cannot. They are behind the expansion. But you won't play this game most likely unless you buy the expansion. I don't know that I agree with that, Zeke. This is New World, Boba. I don't know that I agree with that. They're very different games, and WoW is better than New World in more ways than New World is better than WoW. Go level that riding? What do you mean? I'm at 200. 207 or something. And I like New World. Paywall, they're not... It's not a paywall, Jinko. It's not a paywall. Like, it's an expansion for an MMORPG. That is how MMORPGs work. This is not the PTR. No. Well, no. I will give it other things. Bat Santa, this is New World. I will say that it is better if you like action combat. If you like tap targeting, it's not better. It's better if you like better graphics or more modern graphics. If you don't care about that, it might not be better. I think the dungeons are beautiful. Like, the dungeons are, like, they look great aesthetically. But yeah. Well, that's what people who say, like, those sorts of things, like, it's paywalled. It's like they've never played an MMO before. Ever. And again, the idea that you'd be like, oh, I want to be able to have a mount, but I won't reach level 65. I won't reach 700 gear score. I won't, like, all that sort of stuff. It's like, what? What are your thoughts on MW3? I don't know. I got a review copy, the Vault edition, so I guess I'll be potentially playing some of it. Probably off stream, though. I don't want to stream it. No, this is New World, guys. This is New World. Heard it was trash? I haven't heard that. But yeah, if you guys want to see it in full screen, there's the Twitch right there. Twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. User 9150547323508. This game is New World. This game is New World. Have you played ESO? A little bit. I'm like level 14. I just started playing it recently. I'm like level 14. I just answered your question, and then you asked that question, so I'm going to ignore that question. Make it later, but go to Suck in My Life. Wait, nothing wrong with that. I enjoy that. Tempest is basically Elden Ring in dungeon format. Tempest looks great. Tempest has great design and aesthetic. Big fan. Bro, but it looks good. I am eating ravioli and chicken. But you answered. Yeah, I did. I was saying, like, I'm not going to answer that because I just told you what the game was. Baby girl. Again, I didn't buy the game. I got given a copy of the game from my job for Modern Warfare 3. Because I'm going to be writing stuff about it. I've already been writing about it, and the stuff's done very well. I've had several pieces on the site get over like 50K, 70K views, which is awesome. So just got to keep putting out content. Protein meal. Yeah, it's just 4 cheese ravioli and chicken. What game is currently my favorite? Nothing is like jumping ahead for me as my favorite. My favorite games of all time are Counter-Strike and Age of Conan. And then other games that make me feel fuzzies inside were like the original Fable and Fable 2, Knights of the Old Republic, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, like those games from my childhood. What do you do for work? I am the US editor and on-air personality for One Esports. It's a gaming and esports website. Yo, what's up, Terradis? There's a link to it all on my Twitch. Like, if you use Twitch, that's my Twitch, Heartbreaker_TV, and if you do !job in that chat, it'll link to it. Have you played Starfield? I have not. I have not. It's another game that I have because of my job, and I didn't play it. Jerry, this is New World. I loved Age of Conan. User, I don't know if you ever played it, man, but I loved Age of Conan. Absolutely loved it. Not to be confused with Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles is the one that people currently play, which is like a survival game. Age of Conan was an MMO. Play the third one. Oh, the third one was the worst one. On the MetaQuest 3, I have one. Akintito, I have one. I feel like at this point, it just seems like a brag, but a MetaQuest 3 was sent to me like last week to cover, I did a review of some virtual reality first-person shooter. And so when they asked me to do it, this is New World, yes. They were like, hey, will you review our game? And I was like, I don't have a VR headset. And they were like, okay, we'll send you one. And they sent me a MetaQuest 3. So I now own a Meta Quest 3. Yeah. It made me so motion sick. Trying to play a first-person shooter. Ready to tweet, does that help my feet? All good in Tyrannus. Like, it's essentially like their game is Valorant in VR. Like, that's what it is. Like, even the character I played was Cypher. Like, it was literally, like, I had a freaking tripwire. I had this thing that revealed where people were. Like, it was like Cypher. Trying to, like, as somebody who gets motion sick, trying to play for the first time, and that, like, dude, I had to lay down for an hour after doing, like, a 30-minute session. My face was hot, dude. I was uncomfortable. Like, it's not for me. I gotta, like, really get used to it. Floor after 5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. New Fable being trash keeps you. I'm worried about that, dude. I am worried about that, Crawford, 100%. It's not for the week, yeah. Vin, this is New World. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on those messages. I was just talking about stuff. And more with Jack Spades. 3. And as watched. I didn't like 3. I loved Fable 1 and 2. I thought they were great. I did not like 3. 3 did not do it for me. But yeah, for everybody who was asked, this is New World. Have you played Dragon Age Position? I should make a new one. So people have told me how amazing Dragon Age is, and I have never played it. Beat Saber's the only game I played. It was fun, and I got an motion sickness. Yeah, certain things in that, if it's not crazy. But again, if you're playing like an FPS, like you're going to be moving around, you're going to be turning and shooting. Is that a new area? This area came out like a year ago. Brimstone Sands. It is, like, it wasn't in the base game, but it's not the newest one. So this came out like a year ago, and then this is the redone zone. Down here, the new one. Dragon Age 1... good. 2 sucks. Inquisition is amazing. Okay. Should do some work, to be honest. Their game, like, it ran smooth. I did a review on it. Like, literally, I did a review today. You can find it at oneesports.gg. There's a review on a game called X8. It ran smooth. It looked cool. It had variety, but I cannot play a game in VR without getting sick. So yeah. Wait, what game is this? Gray Games. Ha 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 ha. Is it a paid DLC? The latest thing is yes. Brimstone Sands, where I'm at right now, no. The only thing that has ever been paid is the most recent one. Everything else has been free. All the other updates, all the new stuff is free. Only the new expansion. So the mounts, the level cap increase, the gear score increase, this new dungeon down here, those are the things that cost money. It's $30. Everything else, the Brimstone Sands, all that stuff is free. Morning, dude. Thanks for the follow. You won. What did you win, Parmesan? Trevor, this is New World. Let's see some combat. All right, I got you. I got you just for you, Freako Jones. No problem, Trevor. I'm a healer though, so like this might not be the most exciting combat. Look at me, I'm dodging, I'm rolling, dude. He's coming for me. Oh, he hit me. Lay that on him. Hit a roll. Get out of dodge, dude. Let's go. Oh, boom, baby. We love Juju. Thanks for the follow. New weapon seems dope. The flail is cool. I'm a fan of the flail. I am a fan of the flail. Game name. This is New World. If you guys want to see it in full screen and check out the rest, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Karma. This is a New World. Freako Jones, thanks for the follow, brother. And feel free to ask any other questions. Don't worry, I'm ready to answer what game is this 1,372 times, but that's my limit. See it dropped so fast? It did, but it's gotten a lot better. Is wild, though? No. Our site is based on... whatchamacallit time. I posted that at 1 p.m. After the time switch for us, I'm 13 hours behind the website. So I posted it at 1 p.m. Yeah, our website registers in Singapore time. This or WoW. Very different games, brother. Very different games. How'd you get the jack-o'-lantern head? Greg, this was from the Halloween event. I got it last year, but it was still available this year. Yeah, Freako, I'd give it a shot. So the beautiful thing about this game is currently, like, if you get to the end game, you can run dungeon, get your gear, but it doesn't take that long. And then you can kind of take a break and go play WoW if you want to. Is this Conan? No, this is New World. I'll read. Thank you for the article, Mod. It's not my my favorite. I kind of was, because I only played that one 30-minute session, and so don't judge me if it's not the most well-written review you've ever read, but I needed to get it out. The embargo came out, and I was like, let me get this done. That's what I'm saying. I got my highlighter out now. Steven, this is New World. So this is where you can get the pumpkin head from Salvatore using these. Greg the Great, this is where you can get it right here. You can also get the Pride of the Witch. You can get the Slithering Skull, which is cool. You can get Balthazar's Cowl. There's some good ones. There's some good ones. I feel like everyone looked the same in New World. Yeah, they've added a lot more skins. I mean, look, like we all look different, right? You can dye your skins now. There's different variety. Oh, yo, what? He must have bought. That's probably on the shop. That mask. That mask is dope. He probably bought that on the shop though. Right? Like that guy's wearing the pumpkin thing. He's wearing the Balthazar mantle as well. But yeah, I mean, everybody's kind of looks different, right? Like, now somebody of Silk Road Online back when we first came big. Silk Road, dude, it's been forever. I haven't heard Silk Road in a long time. Isn't that just Crafted Light Helm? It could be. I don't know. I've just never seen it before. You talking about that? Like his little mask or whatever? No, that seems like it's, I mean, it's like a stitched up face. What's max level now? 65. If you buy the expansion, 65. El Barba, thanks for the follow. Game looks nice. This is New World, guys. Eggman and Rojas, this is New World. Not to be confused with Old World. Is this New World? Yes, it is, Sway. Back in early 2023, had a great run. Yeah. Yeah, Silk Road I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, Old World, a different game. Yeah, exactly. And of course, anybody over on TikTok, if you want to see it in full screen, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV, feel free to pop on by. I'm also live on YouTube, Twitter, and Kick. So Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Twitter, I'm everywhere. I'm live everywhere. Oh my God. Hey, thank you for the follow. Tug my sweet jugs. Oh my God. C Sexton. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming over. I haven't played in a minute. This? Yeah. Used to Google MMORPG games all the time. Hop from game to game with a friend. Such a great memory. Oh, for sure. But yeah, I remember hearing about guns. Watu, no, this is New World, man. This is New World. I might play some WoW tonight, depending how things go. I may play some World of Warcraft tonight. I want to play this on Xbox. Well, unfortunately, you cannot currently. I think this game has the potential to end up on console. I do. I don't know when, but I think it has the potential to end up on console. This is New World, Money Money 2020. Is it worth getting into, or is the grind for endgame not worth it? I mean, I think it's worth playing. The end game, so there's no raids. They have dungeons right now, but there's no raids. So you have a decent amount of dungeons to choose from. Wait, that dude just rejected me? My bad, fool. Oh, wait, he was the only person in the group. Oh, no. Yeah, they already got it. But like if you're starting brand new, there's enough to do for a while, but it's not like WoW where like there's this like lengthy progression. And then there's things to shoot for in WoW that like even if you stop getting the gear from it, you might want to just push it, right? Like some people just they want to get to Mythic plus 20. They want to get to Mythic plus 25 even if it's not like a bigger, you know, gear increase. This is New World. Are you mainly PvE? Yes, these days, yeah. These days, yeah. I did a lot of PvP early on. I was in a lot of wars. I did OPR. I did all that. Lately, I've played some arenas, but that's about it. That's about it. Sony, this is New World. Targeting MMOs with those massive grinds. This may fit the bill. Yeah, maybe. So you have to pay for mounts. No, they're, I mean, if you have the expansion, they're a part of the expansion. You don't have to like buy them individually, no. I have a 4090. Rapsus, I have a 4090. What's it? There is no subscription for this game. TikTok knows I played 60 hours of New World this week. Yo, what's up, Hylena? What did you do for your 60 hours? This is New World, Troy. Why I think this is modded Skyrim? I mean, you're not the only person who's ever said that. Yeah, so this is an action combat. It's not tab target. This is a classless game, meaning one character can be everything because you just level up your weapons and you can swap from being a tank to a DPS to a healer, all that. Yeah, there are mounts now. If you buy the expansion. Whoa, this guy remembers me, dude. He says, I know you were good since I saw you on Marama and Orifina. Should I go to Twitch or stay here? Brother, that is totally up to you. At the very least, you know, if you want to throw a follow on Twitch, so maybe you can watch there sometime, that would be dope. So yeah, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV for anybody who wants to throw a follow or go watch over there for full screen. Totally up to you. Is it pay to get cool stuff or event rewards? No, there is an item, like there is a shop. Roy, this is New World. There is a shop, yes. Can you get stuff? Like nothing is fully locked behind the shop. Speed didn't match. There you go, and then I can sprint. Looks all right to me. But does the shop have cool skins that you can only get on the shop? Yes. Yes. I mean, that's how like companies make money, right? Is yeah, you can get skins, you can get mounts, you can get whatever, but if you want that really cool mount skin, it costs money. But just don't buy it. It's not that big of a deal. It's a choice, right? Speed of running this match? Oh, I don't know, Nuke. I guess I don't ever really pay that much attention to it. No, Wicked, this is New World. God. This is New World. Yo, Richie, thank you for that follow on Twitch, man. Thanks for popping over. Yeah, this is New World, guys. Is the end game good? It's much better than it was. If you are looking for like raids to grind and progress through, no. But there's a lot more variety now. Sway, thanks for the follow. What's the point of the game? I mean, it's an MMORPG, so it is you know, you make a character, you start to level up your character, you start to skill up your character, you fight monsters, you run dungeons, you get stronger, you get better items, stuff like that. Garrett, thanks for the follow, man. The new Cyberpunk update is wild. Yeah, freaking Cyberpunk, dude. Right here. They sent us back in time. Awesome, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, dude. I made a mistake. I baked a cake because I was bored, and now I'm alone with the whole cake. I would eat it. Crafting, is it decent? There's a lot of crafting. TikTok booming? Yeah, finally. Honestly, dude, I thought that it had finally just stopped because we had like 5 streams where TikTok was insane. And then for like 2 or 3 streams, it was not it. Oh, did Sploosh put one up? Can one character be all classes? Yes. This is a new world. It's all good, Mark. I saw RuneScape as adult. Exactly. It's like adult. New World is kind of like adult RuneScape because of all the crafting. So, for instance, you know what? I want to build something at the woodworking table. Let me chop down a tree. It gave me some aged wood, which I can then go to the store, back to town, and literally turn that into an item. So yeah, you can do all that stuff. Look, I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to mine this iron. Bam, I got iron ore. And now I can go back and I can smelt the iron and turn it into something else. This is on Steam, Peter Parker. This is on Steam. Is your server dead? I'm sorry, I saw you ask that earlier. No. I think last night it was like 1,400 players or something on the server. I'm out in New World? Yes. Yes, you did. Is crafting too complex? No, not really. I don't think so. But yeah, there's mounts. It's not like, so if you're thinking mounts from like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars, it's not like that. You're not gonna ride a dragon. You're not gonna ride a giant, you know, fire-breathing creature like that. No. You're gonna ride a horse, a lion, or a wolf right now. Those are your choices. There are different skins for them, but that is what you are going to be riding. So for instance, here I'll pull out the lion. Crafting can take a while, yes. I was thinking it was like, WoW? Oh, no, not for, no. So, yes, it can also, mounts in this game are a trade skill. Toughed out the queue times? Oh, yeah, no, I left, dude. I was not doing all that. Those queue times, and I couldn't stream it. So, trade skills. Mounts are a trade skill that you essentially level up, and it makes your mount faster. So, you'll start out a little bit slower, and then as you do it, you get faster. The other things that you get for it are like, if you are forced dismounted, aka a creature or a player knocks you off of your mount, you can have different items that give you different effects when you get forced dismounted. So this one gives you the cleansing status if you're dismounted. This one gives you the empowered status, and you equip that to your mount. So you can do that, and there's a couple of them. Is this Red Desert? No, this is New World. This is a New World. But there's to another. What game is this most like? In terms of the combat and graphics, probably Black Desert Online. And then with all the different skills and stuff, kind of like RuneScape. Because you have like all these different crafting things that you level up to 250 now. Like you have your gathering, you have your refining, and then you have your crafting. Questing good? It's a lot better than it was. They've redone the leveling experience and the questing experience all the way up through like level 50, I think. So it's better now. Way better now. I still don't think it's like the best questing experience of any MMO ever. You'd probably have to give that to like a more immersive one like Lord of the Rings Online or Star Wars Old Republic or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Spence? How's the PvP? People flag up in open world? Some people do, yeah, Captain. Some people do for sure. But yeah, for those wondering about crafting, so you have your crafting tables or section. So this is the tannery. So you come here, and you guys can't see it on TikTok, unfortunately, but you can make all your different types of leather, coarse, rugged, layered, and then you can use those to like make different things. You have your Arcana repository, which is where you can make staves and ice gauntlets and all that sort of stuff. You make potions. They finally make it good. It's in a much better place. Yes, there are mounts now. Yes. I will summon, this is my lion. Mounts move slow in towns. Like, they don't move really fast when you're in town, but they move faster when you get out of town. And these are also crafting stations that you would go to. Player base, around like 35 to 40K. There are servers that are thriving, though. Like, if you try to go on Marama, if you're US East, Marama still gets close to peak every night. Like, peak is 2,750 players per server. Last night, it was like 24 or 2,500. Aben, this is New World. This is the Halloween event. I think it ends in the next couple of days. Yeah, right now, once it gets a little bit later, West Coast, like, gets on from work. It'll probably go up to around 30, I reckon. So, yeah, Modern Warfare 3 looks sick. Heck yeah, dude. Freaking Modern Warfare 3 right here. Lion Mount or no? Nope. Nope. You do not have to pay in-game or anything like that to have the mouse. No, you have to have the expansion, right? Which you're going to want anyway. Like, you're not going to play the game if you can't hit max level. You can't get max gear score. You can't do the main storyline up to the right. Like, you're going to have that. But you get, from just doing the mount quest, you get 1 horse, 1 wolf, and 1 lion. Then there's 1 horse, 1 wolf, and 1 lion that you can buy with gold from the vendor. So you just in-game, you buy it with gold. And then there's 1 horse, 1 wolf, and 1 lion that you can get from running mutated 3 dungeons. All the other skins you'll have to pay for. They're in the shop. So if you want a different skin, like a cool skin, yeah, you'd buy that from the shop. There's character transfer. Yeah, it's like 15 bucks though. I mean, just like every MMO, like you pay for a character transfer. Yeah. And I will say again, guys, if you want to see it in full screen, right here, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV, if you're over there. Oh, you said there was an expansion now? Yes. And that's the only one I want. Anthony, I have all the other ones. That's literally what I'm queued for right now, is just to get Godfrey. Clickbait, this is New World. Noah, thanks for the follow on TikTok. If anybody else wants to follow, feel free. Bought New World on its own right now. I couldn't use mounts? No. No, you could not. Would I still have a free transfer? Yes, yes you would. That's how I transferred mine. Yep. The expansion came out like 3 weeks ago. Why so empty? I mean, it's not really empty, brother. I mean, these are all people. This isn't the most popular town, but like there's a person, there's a person, there's 2 people, there's a person, like. Everfall is a popular place. It freaking lags me out though. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago. How's stream going? Delta, the TikTok stream is popping off. One second. Thanks for the follow. Moshing. Thank you. Yeah, if you're going to get New World, you're going to want the expansion. Ivy, thank you for the follow. So yeah, there's people. Hold on. We'll get to the part where everybody's at as my FPS drops. There's like 7 people right there. There's like 10 people right there. Like, there's people, brother. Like, there's people all over the place. It is not empty. Yo, Freddy, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I mean, people go to certain spots, you know? You can still find people out in the world. So, yeah. Is the game fun alone? To some people, yes. To some people, no. I think it's certainly a possible one to do. Is this New World? Yes. Recommend it. Well, so it didn't start very well. It is in a much better place now. It is on a much better place now. If you don't know how to talk on TikTok, I'll link it to you. Akintito. That right there, that link should take you to where you can type on desktop. Yeah, so the big changes with New World, for those asking, you can, there's new weapons. There's a bunch of new weapons. If you quit early on, they have the Void Gauntlet now. They have the Great Sword now. They have the Blunderbuss now. They have the Flail now. So there's a bunch of that. They added Brimstone Sands as a whole new massive area. Literally, it's bigger than all the other zones. They redid the First Light to be the Elysian Wilds. It looks totally different. There's a new dungeon. This is the expansion. They added mounts. Again, the mounts are with the expansion though. But they have some mounts. But yeah, it's very different. They added way more dungeons. So when you first started, there weren't that many. Hey, Krev, thanks for the or C-Rev, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. So you know they have Tempest now. Thank you for the follow. Nona the Leo. They have Tempest now. They have the Ennead now. They have Empyrean Forge. They have Savage Divide. They added Mutator system. All that stuff. Dat Boy, thanks for the follow. This game is New World. Sam, thanks for the follow. C-Rev, thanks for the follow. 392, this is New World. It is not Monster Hunter. Rated this a 2. That's not what it is. I want a better looking for group. They are releasing one. So right now, you know, you look by basically going and then you find lobby and you search through. They are adding a one-click button and they're making it cross-server. This is not Monster Hunter. I just noticed the watch counter, man. It's getting high now. Well done. On TikTok, it's very hit or miss. Yes, it is 392. There is Echo. There is no more expertise. They made it way easier to gear up and all that sort of stuff. There is no more expertise. They also removed Bane and Ward gear, so you don't need to get a different set of gear for every dungeon you run. There's no more Corruption Ward gear. There's nowhere. You can still use potions to make yourself better. Like you can still whip out like Corruption Ward or Human Ward, but you don't need it on every single one. You do not need it on every single one. That is gone. So they made a lot of good system changes. I quit until Crossover Expeditions. Yeah, that's coming like during Season 4. Just average, this is New World. No, the housing tax isn't bad anymore. It's like 90 gold every week or something. I didn't think I'd just roll around. Tay, I am waiting for my dungeon group to fill up, brother. We need one more DPS, and then we'll go into the dungeon. I apologize that you were watching me just roll around. Would you like me to do something else? Are you going to play Throne and Liberty? Angry? Maybe. Maybe. I am thinking that I would probably try it, but because it's a Korean MMO and most of them have so much pay to win or like stuff like that, it turns me off a little bit. But I am open to it. I am open to it. Yo, is this WoW? God dang it, Uwu. Using a life staff and flail. Yes, I am, Otter. Yes. How's the fast travel system now? There's a metric butt ton of shrines. TikTok taking over the chat logs? It does. It really does when it's popping off. It really does. The game is called New World. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. I know I've gotten some. I might have missed some. More accessible means of large-scale PvP. They did add something for that. That's like focus on open world. They added, what is it called? What is the name of the new system they have? Jean, thank you for the follow. Or Jean. They added a thing that happens like every day at like 6, 7, 8 p.m. or something that is basically territory control points or something. Is this online? Yes, it is. Influence races. Yeah, they added that, which is basically like these big open world PvP battles that everybody jumps into. They still have 20v20 OPR, and they still have 3v3 arenas. So you have kind of different tiers. This is New World. How's the general level experience in Azoth grind now? Azoth is, I'm capped all the time. I'm capped all the time. It's New World. This game is New World. So in terms of how to get around, look at all these fast travel points. All of these are fast travel points. You do not have to worry about getting around. They added more and more and more. You can fast travel everywhere, and we now have mounts. How many viewers does TikTok have? 140. It was 156 like a minute ago. So it fluctuates. So they move slow in towns, but when you get out of towns, they will move faster. And then you can sprint with them as well. 3, I don't know if it's going to be on Xbox. Alv, this is New World. If anybody wants to check out the game in full screen at twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV, feel free to head on over, throw a follow, and if you have a Prime sub, don't hesitate to use it. It's an MMORPG, yeah. The new WoW coming out is going to take the game back to Burning Crusade with cross-class. Wait, new WoW? What? It is only for PC right now, yes. For now, it is only PC. Is it finally playable? It's a new... I mean, it's in a better place than it was, for sure. With Shield and Flail and Spear. Because they added artifacts to the game. Who's this guy? He challenged me to a duel. Should I lose to this guy real quick? I don't have any PvP stuff. But he challenged me, so let's do it. Oh my god! Never mind, I'm kind of like kicking this guy's butt, dude. Healer 1v1s are kind of brutal, though. Yeah, healer 1v1s are brutal. This guy is not having a good time. Oh, I messed that up big time. Let's go! This looks nice. Free or paid? It costs money. It is not free. It's not free. Thank you for the follow, Greg, and thank you for the follow, Christian. Thank you. Yeah, it is not subscription, but you do have to buy the game. Yeah, it is a pay to play, which is an odd thing to say. Can we all agree that anybody who played games like 5 or more years ago, like you didn't say pay to play, that's just how video games were, right? Like you bought them and then you could play them. But now so many things are free to play or subscription that everybody's like, what kind of game is it? All right, let me put on all my stuff. Samurai 2, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, it's my lion. True facts, yeah, it's like now you have to be like pay to play, and it's like, dude, isn't that how games work? Like you pay to play them? It's like, nah, dude. Why does this game run so bad for me? Does it run bad everywhere or just in towns? Thanks for the follow, Buck. I had to download it again. This game's named New World. Guys, I'm about to run an M3, which is the hardest level difficulty in the game. So if I start to respond a little bit slower, please bear with me. But I'm going to need to focus up because I'm a healer, and if I'm not focused, then my team dies. And this is hard, so we're probably going to die anyway. But just keep that in mind. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Ernesto, Skywalker, thank you, guys, for all the follows on TikTok. I'm still looking. Where is it at?
Me too.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, the towns are terrible. Outside of the towns, it shouldn't be too bad. Where does Odo drop? In a cave in the new zone with where you fight lions.
All good, bro. Once you pull him on gravel, we'll be good.
I mean, he is everywhere. Yeah, I mean, in the dungeon here, I'm doing pretty good FPS wise.
I will do the left side, press the button or something.
White or black die? I'm not sure. I actually don't know that. Dylan, thanks for sharing the TikTok. If anybody else wants to share the TikTok, guys, let's see how many people we can get in here. We're at 150 now. Like the live, that'll help. Consider liking the live and sharing or talking in chat. All those things help. Get it to more people. So let's see what we can do with it. And following, all that stuff helps push it out to more people. So do consider doing that if you would like to help the stream. It comes to the mutated trials, maybe, dude. I don't know. Oh, you don't want... So, first of all, something that makes this game run way better, play it on a solid-state drive. Do not try to, like...
What the fuck?
This game runs way worse.
I don't even know I got caught right there.
Way worse on hard
Fucking
drive.
rush.
Way worse on hard drive. So, definitely try to play it on an SSD. People still play New World? Yes, they do, user. I'm going to keep trying to respond to all you guys, but... Like I said, I'm running hard content here, so... this is New World, guys. This is New World. If you want to see it in full screen, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV, guys. Right here, if you're on TikTok, head on over there if you want to see it in full screen. But you want to play this on an SSD. It is tough on your system if you run on a hard drive. Just a heads up.
Fuck my tree up. You might have to give me like 20 seconds to fix this tree.
All good.
That's why I died right there. I fucked my tree all up back. We gotta turn it back.
Not to put in a hard drive? Yeah, you got to do a solid state drive here, guys. I know that you'll be doing that for sure, mechanic. Oh, I thought. Oh my God. Lord of the Dead 21. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Did you come over from the TikTok? Appreciate everybody who followed. Tay, everything. This is New World to answer the questions. I'm Undead Kid. Thank you for the follow. Everybody who followed on TikTok, I really appreciate it. Everybody who's followed on Twitch, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, appreciate you coming over from the other side. Ooh, my thing stopped coming out. Is this New World? Yes, it is. Drew Bear, this is New World.
All right, we're good. I'm coming.
There's only humans, Aaron. There's nothing else. What is One Esports? I've never heard of it. OneEsports.gg is where I write articles and make videos for a living. Is he gonna pull those guys? Hold on. He pulled these guys back here.
Yeah, my bad. Fuck.
This is New World. Everybody asking. The game is New World. If you want to see it in full screen, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. You can see it in full screen. If you want to. What class are you playing? I'm currently, there are no classes, but I am running as a healer. I'm using a live staff, so I'm being the group's healer. C. Witty, thanks for coming on over to,
That's good. We kind of need the mob count now, and to put it at 100.
To the Twitch man.
That's weird.
Now I'm getting healed. I was on.
Hey, your boy's not running any single target heals, so if you don't get in the circles, you ain't getting healed. Hurting to the depths is a pain. Oh, it is. Emerald.
I better like it like that, not like a single target heal.
Oh, I got knocked out.
I'm not trying to hate on nobody. I'm not getting any heals though. I don't know why. I'm only getting like healed for like 400.
Double check attributes.
I'm getting 650 right now.
He's a pretty good healer.
I'm not saying he's a bad healer. I'm just saying something's going on. Like I think it's on me. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean I got 400 focus, blessed, sacred.
Yeah, I don't. Cause like I'm not good at this by any means. I don't go down this much. I don't know why. Like,
do you have? I mean, do you have ice gems then?
Do I have what?
Your ice gems, like ice resistance gems?
Yeah, I have full
Okay.
ice damage and everything right now, and it's on my amulet too. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, you just got like one shot. Unless I'm crazy, like was that not a one shot?
No, that's what I'm saying. I have full 1, 2, 3. I have how much?
Look your gear score too. Maybe there's a.
I have 34.2% frost resistance right now.
Yeah, you can cap at 50. You can use 40 if you want, but the cap is 50.
Oh, dang it.
I
Why
usually
does
do
the
50, but I swapped.
Sorry if I'm not responding to TikTok messages.
There's
It's
one
like
mob
messed
back
up
here.
right now. 1 second. Proper word gear. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. Well, there's no more ward gear. You just need the gems.
Did you use ward potion too?
Yeah.
New World. I remember healing stuff. Yeah, this is New World, guys. Yeah, the Amazon Game Studios made
And
this.
incense. I feel like it's bugged or something right now. Like this is insane. I've never gotten hit this hard in M3. Like I literally did fucking.
It's fine. Stuff happens. Just take
Yeah. It's just annoying. It's like I was literally timing M3 barnacles last week, and now I'm like getting fucking nuked right now.
This is New World, guys. Yeah, this is New World. Its own. It was made by Amazon Game Studios. Where he's playing Amazon Basics. Amazon Basics. So I don't know if I'd go with that, dude. I don't know about that. Backhand shade a little bit, but that's all right. It was good. I want to play it. It is pretty solid, man. It can get a little chaotic. This is the hardest content in the game right here, so it's a little hectic. But most of it is not not too difficult. Yeah, Mango. This is New World. Yep. And thank you to everybody in the chat who is also telling people that it's New World when I'm missing it. Thanks for talking in the chat and letting people know. Thanks for the follow, Daniel. Thank you. This guy is definitely doing some big pulls. The Reese level cap? Yes.
Idiot.
Yes. Ghosties, thank you for the gift. Oh, it's a little ghost. Thank you for the gift on TikTok. Yeah, the level cap is now 65. The max gear score is now 700. That's part of the expansion. They released an expansion about 3 weeks ago. Heard the alert. Hey, let's go. Do you know the population of the game? I mean, it's more important as to, like, are there populated servers? The answer to that is absolutely. There are populated servers. The overall population of the game is probably around 30, 35,000. I'd say on a weekend, probably 40K. On a weeknight, probably like 30 to 35. Like overall, 30 to 35,000 during the week. Bro, if I don't get my Godfrey mount, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you for the follow, Kobe. Thank you. What game is this? This is New World. This is New World. Thank you for the follow, Just Josh. Thank you guys. And again, if you want to see it in full screen, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. It is listed right here on TikTok. You can definitely come over to Twitch, hang out with us there. Feel free.
I figured out what it was, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Just know it's a muscle memory thing, and I completely forgot about it. I need to drop these dots. There we go.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you.
Like a muscle memory thing. I'm not even joking. I'm kind of disappointed in myself.
I got wall slammed. Healer down.
And as soon as I say something, I get fucking knocked anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I just got punched in the face.
I did too. I got punched out of the circle and then I couldn't get back in to help.
Try and sploosh. Oh, man.
Run out of the room, and the one who don't have aggro gonna go res.
So I can tell y'all what it was, but y'all are gonna laugh. So.
Oh, dude.
Sub.
Oh, it's chaotic. It's chaotic.
Am I fooling?
Oh, that sucks. We were doing pretty all right. Yeah, that room, those dudes just freaking charged in and slammed.
Run, sploosh. Try to reach the healer.
Yep, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh no, I was gonna go try to pick them up.
Do it,
Yep.
res and
I was gonna go for res, but those guys are aggroed to me.
yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go res.
It was awesome. Yo, what up, Lucid? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, guys. We're intense moment. Everybody's dying. So bear with me on responding. Graphics look similar to Dark Age of Camelot. Dakota, what the heck? No,
Yeah,
it does
100%
not.
I know it was fucking me up though.
No, no, it does not. This mother effer just compared it to Daok. A Dark Age of Camelot, dude. Great game. I mean, classic game, though. Classic game. That's old school. Daok is old school. Remember, this guy I played Dungeons and Dragons with, his parents played Daok. Dude, these guys hit me with those freaking corruption balls.
Yeah, just don't dodge, and then they won't spawn. That's what it was. That was killing me. Cause I was just dodging a fuck ton. Cause I dodged. I main bow, so I just completely forgot about the debuff, and just kept procking the fucking debuff on me.
It's pretty fire. Yeah, it's definitely
I'm a
better.
dumbass.
The game is definitely in a better place. So if anybody has played it before and now you're like, should I play it again? You know, give it a consideration.
Makes y'all feel any better? I hit like a fucking truck though. I'm doing like 12k crits.
It reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online. There's some similarities. I think graphically and all that stuff, like there's definitely an argument to be made that they look somewhat similar. Since release, and I can't say it's million. Oh yeah, it is a way better game.
Huh?
The bomb took a long time to spawn for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a way better place. I still think it's lacking in some areas, right? Like, I think there needs to be more, like, they need a raid. They need more hard end-game content. But, overall, it's in a much better place.
Literally touched the shrine earlier, it didn't count. Okay then.
I don't know, we all spawned back here, so.
Fuck it.
I think game, yeah, they've added a lot. They've added a lot.
Don't worry, guys. We can always just complete it.
Yeah, I mean, I just came in for the mount. Like, I'm not worried about how,
same.
as long as we do it. Like, I'm not worried about it. Oh, are we just going? We can just go.
Yeah, we just skipped this guy last time.
He was gonna cry. I know, and I hate that, Ernesto, because there needs to be some hard content. How are the instances? It depends. Oh, these guys are so aggroed. Some are longer than others. I think Genesis is probably the shortest one. Tempest is one of the longer ones, but it really does depend. You know, they could be, they're not, I mean, they're the shortest one being like, you know, depending on your group, depending on the difficulty, maybe like 20-ish minutes. Hard content, people cry. Yeah, it's kind of destroying me. Nunu, thanks for sharing the live, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that's what my fear is, that they're going to finally add raids and they're not going to have it hard. It's going to be like a raid that has one difficulty level, so that means they have to make it accessible to everybody, and therefore it's really easy. You get done with it in freaking a day and a half, and then you just fly through it every time. Sploosh, we still have a guy back here, just heads up. This is New World. First MMO I ever played, I don't remember. But I've played some of like EverQuest. I've, you know, played WoW back in the day. I've played Guild Wars 1. I've played, I played DDO back in like 06, 07. Yeah, but I don't remember exactly like the first ever MMO I ever played. If you guys are fighting people, try to bring them together so we can cleave these guys down. Bro, that dude turned around with a bow and shot you in the face.
Yeah, so hard.
Yeah, you had. I looked over and I was like, "Oh wow, dude, you don't really need any heals." And then he shot you in the face. Bro, you went from like 90% to nothing.
Everything is fine, and bam, nothing anymore. Shit, what?
I agree. And again, I don't need everything to be hard or like. That's why there's difficulty levels. Like, to me, that's why there's difficulty levels. So you have the regular version that's acceptable, or you know, everybody can play it, right? Like, that's fine. Everybody can get into it. That's good. But then there's a higher difficulty, which maybe, you know, some people don't do. And then there's a higher difficulty, which maybe limits the amount even more. And then, you know, that's it. But people just, like, hate the idea of, like, harder content, even though if they don't have to do it, you know? Still, people still play New World? Yes. But the thing is, you can still get your rewards. I know that you're, like, trolling, I think, but, like, you could still get your rewards. It's just different. Like, you're just going to get them a little bit slower because you're not putting in the same work as the other guys. It also gives people something to strive for, where they go, oh, sweet, I want to be able to do this high-level content, so let me keep getting better. Let me get more gear. Let me get better gear. Versus like, okay, I can run everything now already. It didn't really require a whole lot, so I guess I'm done with the game. Oh, dude. And this is a New World.
Rooted. That's just weird.
Yeah, it's always hard. I'm just getting aggro from a lot of stuff. It's hard to gather everything up. I was dodging good for a long time, and then one of those dudes slammed with his hammer, and that was a wrap.
Yeah, our problem is nobody's throwing out weekends. I think. I don't think there's enough weekends on our team. I'm getting one tapped by all mobs.
That does weekend, the great sword, and I do the fire kick the weekend too.
What is this? This is New World, guys. Anybody asking, this is
Then
New
there's
World.
the
It's an MMORPG.
Shield rush that does weekend.
MMORPG called New World. Dies in easy content. Kevin, this isn't easy content. This is the hardest content in the game. This is a Mutator 3 depths. I mean, Mutator 3 is the hardest type of content. It's the only difficult content in the game. I'm also pugging it. I mean, I know he's probably just a troll, but I'm just, for anybody who's watching, like, it is, like, this is the hardest thing you can do in New World. Yeah. Oh my god. Rabbit, thanks for the follow.
The door opened. That
Yeah, he
thing
slammed,
poked me
bro.
in the
Like,
face
literally.
and did everything but 300 damage.
Yeah, for anybody who wants to see it in full screen, I'll throw it out there again. I am also live on Twitch or Kick. Heartbreaker_TV on Twitch. Lazy Bear, this is New World. But if you want to watch it in full screen or throw a follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Still no mount. It is a PC game. Yep. Yep. As what game is it? Yeah, but that's TikTok in a nutshell. Everybody asks what the game is on TikTok. No, they do not. They got rid of ward gear. You can still do ward potions and stuff, which I have, but no more ward gear, so you don't need a different set for every single dungeon. Yeah, this is New World, guys. Oh, it's Old World, yeah. Can help you guys when you come up the stairs, but there's guys up here, so. Coming to consoles, I think maybe, like, I do think it's a game that is possible for consoles, but I don't know when. But I do think that, like, this is an MMO that I could definitely see coming to consoles, because there's not that many buttons. I think it's basic enough that it can go to console. Nerf the damage. Well, they lowered it to just M3, and then they did something to kind of mitigate that. Yeah, they adjust the damage based on that. And you can still run other stuff, right? You can still run your resistance gems, but yeah, you don't need the full ward anymore.
Oh yeah, since it's not the gold, I guess we can skip the room. That's good.
I still haven't gotten this freaking mount.
Same. I'm doing so bad this dungeon, dude. This is probably the worst I think I've ever had.
Steam Deck, Steam Exports controller, so essentially is a console at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like 40 FPS on that. Said nope, I just want to release it on the Lunar System because Amazon wants to own everything. Are you sure? Like, have they outright come out and said, like, no, we will never put it on console? Are we going to be able to do it fast enough for the bombs in the middle?
Yeah. We can dodge the bomb in the middle, kinda.
That was a terrible spawn for you. That sucked. Yeah. MMO. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but I mean that's gonna be forever away, man. Like we're nowhere close to that.
Reset.
Yeah, let's just reset. This is New World. Yep. Joker game New World that flopped. Okay. Evil Child, thanks for the follow. I mean, I think launching to 920,000 people is pretty successful. I mean, it fell off, but then it came back, and then it fell off, and it came back, and it fell off, and it came back. I mean, the game isn't terrible. So, if you don't like it, you know, to each their own. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. He's always gonna do his little AoE slam.
Don't attack the dog too. Let them do by the tank.
I shouldn't have jumped in. We're kind of sus, dude. I mean, this stuff is hard, man. Like, this, it's tough. This M3 in particular is hard, and M3s are definitely more difficult. Way less room for error. We're down 2 DPS. Should we just wipe it up again?
Yeah, I'm figuring it out.
It's
I got
all
it
good.
now.
I mean, this fight.
I had to figure out what his telegraph
tough.
was for that AoE. I saw it that time.
Yeah.
If the tank can survive a bit on his side, maybe we're gonna be able to go help him at the end.
Where are you from? I'm from Virginia. What about you, Aaron? I'm from the East Coast of the United States. Dang it. Nevada, nice. 5 on expeditions. It is much more viable than it was. Yes. Yes. They made all of the range classes more viable.
When we go on the side, you're gonna drop your Oblivion and screen so you get Fortify, and yeah, you can Void Blade it then if you want. Put Sacred first, and then.
Nah, I'm running a Flail, brother. You're not getting any of that.
Oh yeah, whoops.
I'm on Octans and Ice. This is New World. Yeah, I'm on
Keep your R2 ready
Octans.
for when you go on the side.
I looked to the notification. Oh no. Dang it, I looked to see you followed me and I died, Lucas. It's all your fault.
Yeah, let's reset, I guess. I'll jump.
And Octane, somebody transfer there too. Hey, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't bad. Like, we still had people up. Like, we're probably cruising. We still got it that far. Basically to the last or second side phase.
Yeah.
Double check. I don't think we need to re-up anything, but double check like your pots and food and all that stuff. This is New World. This is New World. I'm doing some. Wasn't good. Never looked into it. Ice. It's a lot better now than it was on launch. A lot better than it was on launch. Yeah, hold off on the wolves. Like, let him get his aggro and stuff. And just watch for his tells so we know how to get out of stuff. Here comes something. Yep.
I was going to say, watch out, but the press to talk to me too.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hey, thank you for the gift, Zeke. I like all the people who join and say the random games like Diablo or Final Fantasy stuff.
Idiot.
It's always nice. Zeke, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, just falling apart. Everybody was down.
Take back the spear. I use.
Rough run? Yeah. Diablo 2, Black Desert, Star Wars, Guild Wars. It's all of those guys. It's all those. This is New World.
Don't try to stack the dog together to like. Don't even touch.
Think
the
you need to
dog.
do more chest because it'd be
Like
looking
stack
like the
above.
chest of a high school preteen.
And
Okay.
use your dodge,
Thank
when
you.
the boss attack, even if you're behind it. If the boss gonna throw an attack in the front, dodge it. It backward.
I got chased down by dogs right there on that one.
Yeah, don't hit them.
Hey, Games Ahoy! Thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't pull out the grid.
But yeah, guys, this is New World for everybody asking. This is New
All
World.
I have is.
We
a great
probably
sword,
did
great
games.
axe,
We
it's
probably
like-
did.
Oh, you did
That's
not have
stacked.
the spear during the.
No.
Nah,
he has
right
a
now
sword.
I'm just using
Oh,
Odo.
I see.
I run great axe for clumps. and
It
he
is
runs
not
that
on
for
console.
weekend.
It is not on
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
console.
Okay. Maybe light attack with the great sword so you won't exhaust your stamina and you're gonna be able to
Which
dodge.
one? Oh, Jedi, dude. I don't know. Probably
Yeah.
Death. The Old Republic? Yeah, people really like the Old Republic. Yeah, that game is still kicking for sure. It is still kicking for sure. Star Wars: The Old Republic is still going. We were just playing it somewhat recently. We were playing some Star Wars, no joke, on stream. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm sorry. We're in a intense battle here. I have aggro. Somebody grab tank.
Come on, grab the tank. I have the aggro of the boss. We go all DPS on the side.
They won't let me?
Yeah, this isn't good. I have aggro on this side. Yeah. Yeah, this is New World, guys. I hear a comment yet? She's not here.
Close, close.
Yeah, most people I don't think got to really try Galaxies. So on the first one, what are we doing? Like, who all's going to the side?
Yeah, all DPS can go on the side, and you can just throw heal from.
Okay,
the
I stay in the middle and just shoot you guys like a beacon.
Yeah, and take care because there's gonna be dog, but yeah, the tank
Yeah.
can aggro dog and run around with it if you want.
I do not have a tank set, Sploosh, no. I'm on Octans, OCT ANS.
Yeah, it's fine. We have a tank. All DPS on the right during the first, during the second, it's Heartbreak and the 2 DPS. I'm gonna go there. Ah, it's fine. We're supposed to be able to do it like that. Just don't die.
I'm about to say I'm probably if we don't get right here, I might have to go, and it's my fault we're not getting it done too. So I feel like an asshole.
It's all good. Watch out for the slam. Yeah.
I fucking live.
He's probably gonna do something here again soon. Maybe his wave. I don't know.
These 2 dogs just cluster fucked my ass.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. By the way, sorry, Sploosh. I was not looking at you. Let's just wipe this one. This one's already done. Where's the Void Gauntlet? I don't want to use the Void Gauntlet. I'll swap on the Void Gauntlet.
Yeah, I gotta go. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry.
All good.
It's my fault. I fucked up. I mean, I'm too squishy. I tried to come in here and run it like I do with my threes team, and it's just not the same because I'm not used to the synergy of y'all.
All good.
GG's, guys.
GG's. Was we're gonna find the CS2 on your like 15K? No, I haven't played for a month or more. Yeah, GG's. I just wanted the freaking mount, man. I didn't get it. Now
Yeah,
I gotta come back in here again.
I can't even leave. These motherfuckers are right here. What the fuck?
Yeah, just gotta wait it out.
But no, like I run a threes group, and I didn't take into consideration that this is an orchestrated
This is New World
out group. We have one of our guys, 2 of our guys run spear. I run this, and then our tank is a small shield tank, and then our healer I don't even know what the fuck he runs. It's fucking stupid whatever he's running. So we put up like a stupid amount of damage. It doesn't even matter because our tank is also a damage. But I didn't take that into consideration at all when I went into this. I just figured it would work the same.
Yeah, no, I haven't played at all games. Like I dropped off after release pretty quickly. What game is this, David? This is New World. This is New World.
I'm first on Barnacle this week and the last week.
Okay,
but,
no problem, dude. I'm glad I got it right. Now I'm worried because I already figured out how I said it. Avion?
Not many people know it.
Looks like an ice crown. Set it up. What?
Do
It's
slash unstuck if you want to get out of here
just-
faster. I just remember this little glitch.
just Gymshark.
Slash what?
Slash
Kidding, by
unstuck
the way.
brings you
Yeah, I
different-
mean,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, to go at the entry.
GG's guys. Later.
This game so badly. You can, Dead Soul. What's stopping you, dude? Kermit, by the way. By the way. Thanks for the follow. Everybody who followed while I was in that dungeon, I appreciate you guys throwing me a follow. Like, everybody was like, yeah, we want to see you guys, like, actually do content. And then we went from, like, 150 to, like, 40 viewers on TikTok when I actually went into content. Best luck on drops. Hey, no problem, David. I just want to get the mount. That's it. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am. Yeah, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. I have it right here on the TikTok. So if you see this, you can go there, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. You can see it in full screen. You can follow me on Twitch if you'd like, you know, and if you have a Prime sub laying around, which if you guys didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, those of you on TikTok, if you have Amazon Prime, you actually can subscribe to somebody for free every month. So all you have to do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch and you get a free sub every month, which you can use at twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Friends play Destiny and CSGO. I play a lot of CS until recently. I stopped again. But I have played a lot. Just download the DLC. You go to Everfall, and there'll be a spot on your map. Open your map in Everfall, and you'll see like a little horseshoe or something. Go there, and that starts the quest. You get the horse basically right away as soon as you go to like the first part. This is New World, Daniel. Yep. This is New World, Digi. I'm at the same speed. Yeah. Yeah. Which again, you level up as you increase your mount trade skill. From when I played it, no, this is just regular New World. $. This is New World. They've made a lot of changes, so there's a chance that it looks a bit different than what you remember, but that's just because they've improved the game. It's called New World, yep. Wish I could pin messages. No, it's all good because the more people ask what game it is on TikTok, the more the algorithm pushes me to people because people are talking in chat. There's no mounts that I played? Oh yeah, no, the mounts came in the expansion they just released about 3 weeks ago. Like Elden Ring, it's that. I mean, it's that style when it comes to like combat and whatnot. Like graphically, you could say that it looks somewhat similar to like Elden Ring. But yeah, I think it's that like, you know, you have combat rolls. You know, like you roll to dodge, right? Like that's kind of Elden Ring style. A text in the stream, but that's because so I was specifically told. I like when I had my first TikTok stream pop off, and I was asked what game is this, like 400 times. Cam, this is New World. I asked the guy who works at TikTok. He literally works in TikTok gaming, like the live division of TikTok gaming. Like this is what he does. at TikTok. And I said, dude, have you guys ever considered like putting that on there or whatever? Because I have to answer this question all the time. And he goes, yeah, but every time somebody asks, it boosts you in the algorithm because the algorithm is engagement based. If people are liking your TikTok stream, if people are commenting in your TikTok stream, people are sharing it, that all pushes you to more people. So every time somebody types to ask what game is this, you get pushed up a little bit more. The more people talking, the more it gets pushed. So if I put it on the screen, New World, and less people asked, it would literally hurt my algorithm. Like less people would see me because less people would type in the chat. That's the idea behind it. This is New World. Dega, yeah. Yeah, the new level cap is 65. Yeah, the new level cap is 65. This is New World, Katala. When are you going to do a 20-man raid? There's not really any 20-man raids at the end game to do. It's online. Oh my god. Hey, Ryu, thank you. Is that you, Ernesto? I am algorithm? Wait, your algorithm. Yes. What? No, it is a pay to play. So you have to buy the game and then you can play it. It is not a subscription-based game. Nice, dude. Appreciate you heading over to the Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. And if you haven't used that Prime sub, feel free. Set a ban wait for that. Oh, you mean the 20-man into dungeons? Yeah. Hey, there it is. They did do it. We got a sub on Twitch. Let's go. How long did it take you to go from 60 to 65? Like 4 hours. It's really fast. It's really fast to go from 60 to 65. No, you do not. Lifelessly. No, you take your same character. This is my main character, the same one I've had. It is the cloak is part of the outfit I'm wearing. Like this, the skin that I have on this chest piece, which is this one. I just dyed it. Dawson, thanks for the follow. Gankenstein, this is New World. It just comes on this one. Yeah, this chest piece has a cloak on it. I'm on Octans, P. I'm on Octans. I'm picking this back up. Put 100 hours in at launch. Haven't touched it since. Yeah. So here's the way I always say it, JY or JO. If you liked the gameplay, but there just wasn't enough content, yes. Because they've added a lot more content, a lot more variety, a lot more depth. If you didn't like the gameplay, no. Because the gameplay is the same. But if you liked the gameplay, but you just ran out of stuff to do, there is more to do now. There's more variety. There's more dungeons. There's now 3v3 arenas. There's now, like, there's different stuff to do. This is New World. This is New World. I think the developers are okay, but I do think that there are definitely decisions that, you know, are made that I don't agree with, but that's every game. John Wick Strikes. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Case goes at 250. Nah, it's not really my style. No problem, Jo. And just on, thank you for the follow. No, man, I don't really do a lot of trade skill stuff. My highest is 132 in terms of just like straight up crafting. I'm gonna have 185 in gathering, 195, 207 in writing, 176 smelting. But yeah. What can I play this on? This is on Steam, so it's PC. Jo, thanks for the follow. What am I waiting for? The only thing I want to do right now is run depths until I get my mount, but nobody's running M3 depths because it's hard. Cool, I have PC. Yep, it's on Steam. So all I'm doing is asking if people, see, I just asked Isaac, who's trying to run M3 depths to the first boss until we get mount? Are you a fight fan? As in, like, do I like UFC and stuff like that? I mean, I'll watch it, but I'm not a fan. Like, I don't go out of my way. I don't know, you know, like individual fighters and their strengths. I just I know some of the names just because of people make it into media and stuff. But yeah, I like boxing more than I like UFC most of the time, except for when it turns into a hug match. But that's in either one. Who we're tracking on? I heard about it, and I watched some of the highlights, but I didn't like watch it live and all that sort of jazz. Yeah. Deuce, I don't know what that means. Is New World good for horizontal progression with skills and all that, like RuneScape? Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, you hit max level and then you can level all your different weapons up horizontally, right? So you just go through those. You can get all your trade skills up. Yeah, own this but haven't played. Give it a shot. If you already own it, except for they did release an expansion, so now you're gonna probably want to get that to get like the new zone. But you could play it if you already own it. You can play it and see if you enjoy it up to like level 60, and then decide to buy the expansion if you want to. The expansion takes you from 60 to 65. Gear score goes up to 700, and they give you a new weapon, a new dungeon, a new quest, like a main quest line, and you get the mounts. Put together lists is so easy. Google Trends has been insane. Thanks for the follow, Desic. Yeah, no problem, dude. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Happy to answer. I'm just trying to run this M3, man. That's all I want to do. I just want to run the M3. Did you watch the YouTube boxing fights? What do you mean, like the boxing fights between some YouTubers? Yeah, I mean, I watched the recent stuff. Come back to Marama. I don't know. Hey, like and Savar is downloaded. Ronan, I like the game, man, but I mean, there's issues. But if you're just starting, you won't really experience most of those issues for a while. Life skills, some of the resilience skills like woodcutting. Yes, does it? Yes. So you have 3 different levels. You have gathering, refining, and crafting. Gathering, which you can see here, is like your logging, mining, harvesting, skinning. Fishing is off screen. You can see all this stuff on Twitch if you want. On Twitch, you can see all of it. Music, writing, and then Gorilla King. This is New World. Hello, Daniel. Are there tames? No, Ryan, no tames. It is simply you can get 3 different types. You can get a lion, you can get a wolf, and you can get a horse, and then you can get different skins for them. There are different skins for them, but it's basically just the 3 types: wolves, lions, and horses. I'll probably hop on Twitch here in a bit. Yeah, no worries. If you want to see, like I said, you'll just be able to see all the different things. But then at the top for crafting, you have weaponsmithing, armoring, engineering, jewel crafting, arcana, cooking, furnishing, because you have houses, so you can furnish them. And then for refining, you have smelting, woodworking, leatherworking, stone cutting, and weaving. You're going to get mounts of the DLC. Yeah, mounts are part of the expansion, but you're going to do the DLC anyway most of the time, right? Like, if you're actually interested in the game, you're not stopping. You're gonna buy the expansion. The game is New World chic. Teleporting into my house now. What did I run out of? Oh, the food? I think that was my top food, though. This is my top food. I've recently got back into the game and had to start over to remember how to play. That is, a lot of the time, that is an issue with MMORPGs, is once you step away, when you come back, you feel a little lost. Like, it's hard to jump right back into, to the game, because you're like, what gear should I keep? What should I get rid of? What do I need to do? Where should I go? What are the items that I should get? Like, all that stuff. It's hard coming back to MMOs. Almost every time I go back to an MMO, I'm like, dude, I kind of want to start over. It is tough. I can't believe I'm not done with this thing yet. I gotta start actually looking at this stuff and getting them done. 15 outpost rush matches will get me some. 20 players, I don't want to do that. Complete M3 Savage Divide. 15 players with a flail. Jaden, this is New World. This is New World. I am running a life staff and a flail. Life staff and a flail. Dude, I'm about to swap to WoW for the night. I can't get into the content I want to do. No, this is New World. I guess I could queue into an arena. You know what? Let's queue into an outpost rush, even though I don't like it. Some of it, Cruiser. Yeah, some of it did. Can I still play this game? Yo, Pineapple, thanks for the follow. What is your GPU? Depending, you could still play it, but like you're gonna get choppy in certain environments. Like, you can run around in the open world and probably quest and do stuff like that. Expeditions might run okay, but like cities that are popular, probably not. It's going to run kind of poorly. Like, yeah, I don't know. The way that I suggest doing it, for instance, is Steam has a pretty solid return policy. If you have played less than 2 hours, you can return the game. So you could always download it, like buy it, download it, play for an hour and a half. If it runs well enough, keep it. If it doesn't, return it. But yeah, Cruiser, I think it's better. Certain aspects of it, but yeah. This is New World, JX. No problem, dude. Yeah, it's not on Xbox. Nope. Not on any consoles. Yeah, bah humbug. It is a new world. I haven't done an OPR in forever, guys. In forever. Who think it was just crafting? No, that's not right, Jerry. Cool if it's on consoles, though. I think it could eventually come to consoles. Legit. I think it could come to consoles. My bad. Thanks, creator. Wait, what? No problem, dude. Thanks for sharing the live, Heart Hands. I slotted 374 hours into the game, took a break because of its performance issues and wanted to come back. Yeah, I have 1,000. I might have broke. Yeah, I'm at 1,104 hours. Certain things are just not going to be better right now. Like, towns are still going to be rough, but like open world, like questing, running expeditions, those are smooth for me. Or is there? Yeah, those should run it pretty well, Beans. But again, if you are in towns like Everfall, do not expect to have high FPS or anything like that. It's just not going to happen. But if doing the actual content runs smooth for you, that's a W. So bad I stopped. Again, the game does not handle lots of players well. The Halloween event was okay for me, but I am running a 4090 13900K. So for me, a lot of the stuff is smoother than it used to be when I was on like a 5900X and stuff like that. This is New World fish emoji. Is that a fish? I think it's a fish emoji. This is New World. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I think the enemy team is beating us right now at this particular point. Thanks for the follow, Cruiser. Never expected not stutter. Yeah. Brimstone and Everfall are probably the two worst because there's always people there. Yeah, these guys are dominating this point. Do we have too many healers? Yeah, we have like so many ranged people. This is my first OPR in a long time. And it appears that I got the short end of the stick when it comes to this. Austin and Gandalf, thank you for the follows. Apparently we'll have crossplay. Yeah, I might check it out. I don't know. We'll see. So this Ashes might be wrong. No, Ashes isn't out. Ashes probably won't be out for another like year and a half, 2 years. This is New World. And this guy went way too far. Yeah, he committed. That guy committed. This is New World, the 20v20 PvP mode called Outpost Rush. And our team is Dogwater, and we are getting absolutely smashed. Oh, no worries, dude. I want to play Ashes. I'm looking forward to Ashes. Very much looking forward to Ashes. And I will be in the Alpha 2. What's up, Salty Ogre? This is why, like, when people ask why I don't do PvP, Outpost Rush sucks. Ashes of Creation is an MMORPG that has a lot of people excited about potentially being. It has a lot of things in it. So you have the potential of, like, not being able to deliver on all the unique things they want to do, but if they're able to, it'll be one of the most unique and potentially exciting MMOs like ever. But we'll see. I mean, it's, you know, it's only had one alpha test basically, so yeah, Outpost Rush sucks. It's made by another no, it's not AGS. Ashes of Creation is made by Intrepid Studios. That's their only game. Like, they basically formed to make this. It all started on Kickstarter. PC only. This is. Are you talking about Ashes of Creation? Or are you talking about this, Hungry Pidgey? Has a lot of ambition. That's for sure. Yeah, yeah. And I think they're cool. They got a good team. The game looks good. The worst part for me, the one thing I hate about, and I have started to turn off Twitch chats for big games or big tournaments, or like if I go and Asmongold is watching a video on Ashes, the number of people who say things like the graphics suck, the graphics are bad, the graphics, and it's like, dude, one, it's still alpha. The graphics are going to get polished and be better, but if it released right now, the graphics are on par with New World. Right? Like, it's like, these are not bad graphics. Since they needed heavy void bit, I just think OPR sucks. It's just not an enjoyable experience. Like, it's not. I just think it's bad. Yeah, the graphics are good, but and they're not even done. And the number of people who just post stuff or say stuff like that is just like, I don't know. Half the time I'm like, are these people trolling or are they serious? Like, what do they want in a game? You know, like. Thank you for the follow option. This is New World. This is New World right here. Yeah, this is PC only. Yeah. This game is PC only, Hungry. Yeah, it might eventually come to console. I mean, who knows, but nothing as of now. It's crazy. This guy is super tanky. Pretty good so far. Yeah, I think it's good. This game costs $40, but there's also an expansion that costs $30. And now we all run away. Yeah, we're getting decimated, by the way. It's 490 to 60. In case you guys were wondering just how badly we were losing. What we're leveling, once everyone hit max level, fell into mostly the same builds. I just think that the gameplay sucks. Maybe it's because I'm a healer, but like the experience is normally bad. Like it's just the lopsided, you know, whatever. This is New World. This is why I never play it. Like people ask me all the time, like, do you PvP? It's like, I would rather 3v3 arena 10 times out of 10 times. I'd rather war 10 times out of 10 times. Like, OPR is just not fun for me. Is there controller support? You can play with controller. I don't think it's native game support. Like, you can... Like, people do it. but I don't think it's native game support. I think it's like Steam controller or stuff like that. But I do believe they are rolling out native controller support. They teased in a recent video. They put a controller in the background of a recent video. So I do believe that they will be rolling out support. I think that was kind of like the tease for it. Name of the game, New World. New World. If you guys want to see it in full screen, I am live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Heartbreaker_TV. It's right here on my webcam. You guys can check it out if you'd like to. I am in 8th place, and we're just getting decimated the whole time. I like New World after all the changes. Haven't played in a while. I think most of the stuff is good. I think that there's way more variety with dungeons. I like mutators. I think the mounts are, they're cool. I don't necessarily think they were needed, but like they're cool. They've added a lot of different weapons. Getting rid of ward gear was great. I think that was a big move, a smart move. So yeah, it's definitely in a much better place. I restarted leveling the new character 1K hours 1 year ago, level 48. It's way, oh yeah, I mean, even the leveling experience. They redid the leveling experience, they redid the questing, all that jazz. So, I mean, if that's something you are interested in, then, like, it's way better. I am using a flail. But because we're getting overrun so much, like you saw right there, I finally went in to do something, and my HP was dropping like crazy. But yeah, this is the flail, which is a new weapon. Hey, we killed him! Let's go! We're insane! I mean, we're down at 960 to 77, guys. I mean, we never made it on to a point. Like, this is, like, OPR is not the move, dude. Where did I finish? Show me the score. 6th place on my team, or is that overall ranking? I finished 6th. I was the 2nd on the entire team. 2nd place on my team, and we lost 1,000 to like 70. What do you think about Final Fantasy 14? I think for people who like a heavy story and weeb-ish graphics, I think it's great. But I haven't played Final Fantasy 14, and I don't like the aesthetic. Raul, this is New World. I'm gonna play Blue. No, because that one is another one. Like, people talk about it a lot, but I'm just not into the heavy anime stuff. To each their own, but I'm not trying to run around as like an anime fairy. Like, it just doesn't, that look, that aesthetic doesn't appeal to me. It's basically an MMO Genshin Impact, and I have no interest in that. Somebody feels a lot more involved than like Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, you're talking about like a tab target versus an action combat, basically, and both have pros and cons. Like, tab target often comes with a lot more abilities, and so like intertwining them and like min-maxing specific rotations and all that can be fun. New World feels spammy sometimes because you have to left click to attack, so you're just literally, right? Like, you're doing a lot of this. You're just left click, left click, left click, and then you'll use an ability, and then you'll be just left clicking, and every time you swing, you're moving. And so there's pros and cons. This is a New World. I like both. which is why I play World of Warcraft and I also play New World. Is because I think both can be fun, but it's definitely a like pros and cons sort of thing. This is New World, Vast. Yep, New World. Yep. Yo, Flan, thank you for the follow. What versions of WoW do you play? I've played like classic and retail, but in classic I only got up to like level 40 or something like that. Please flex for us. Did you redeem it? Was it redeemed? It wasn't redeemed. You got to redeem the flex. You know what? Actually, Saint, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling. All right. Well, here's a free flex. I'll give you a free one. But currently, like what I'm actively playing is retail. Good golly, New World is AC dog to each their own, brother. I think there is a lot of good about New World, and there's bad. I went on ad break. As soon as you flex, I flex you into an ad break. That's how powerful it is. But find a game like New World that isn't too down, that's modern, but nothing fits those. Yeah, there's not really anything there. Yo, what up, Jack? There will be, though. I mean, Cruiser, like, I think Ashes is going to be potential, except for Ashes is not an action combat game. It is a hybrid. So it's like Guild Wars 2. Where you can tab target stuff, but you can also, if you want to, choose to aim things. But tab target is typically going to be better because you're not at risk of missing stuff. Content updates. Cup of Joe, it's a lot better. It's a lot better now. I'm heated about how they treated the game, all the gold bugs and whatnot ruined the economy. A lot of that is fixed now, though, or I mean, it doesn't matter right now, right? And the not enough content thing is also something that, I mean, there's a lot more now. The one thing that they're missing now in terms of content is raids, but there's way more. This is New World, Shaggy. There is way more dungeons. They added mutators, so now there's like different levels of dungeons and stuff like that. I mean, when the game first launched, oh wait, what do we get here? We got a bow, potion pack. That sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff now. Thanks for the follow, 3Ds. And Thorpe, thank you. Just noticed, no music tonight. Oh yeah, I don't have any music on. Let me cut some music on. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. And I am live on Twitch, so twitch.tv, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. If you guys would like to see the game in full screen or just show some support over on Twitch, definitely feel free. Genital Collector, that is an unpleasant name. Richie, thanks for the follow on TikTok. How grindy is the game? Before I would have said it was like a 9.8 out of 10. Now I would say it's probably like a 7. 7, but yeah, exact cruiser. 7, 7.5. Yeah. Before it was a 10. Lieutenant Bloodfall, and thank you. Brad, yeah, this is New World. Great song to start. Yeah, it's a good one. New World, yep. Still needs a new OPR map or different instance PvP mode. I would agree. Like, I just played a game of OPR. I think OPR is awful. It is my least enjoyed PvP experience. But I would say, even though I don't play it, it probably needs a new, yeah. Last couple months. Yeah, when did you stop playing, No Hakobi? Like, if you play it at launch, it is way better than launch. But I would say that, you know, they have 3v3 arenas for PvP. They have the influence races now that they added in this update for PvP. You have wars, random open world, and you have OPR. Like, there is options for PvP. But the OPR map being the same for 2 years is kind of obnoxious. Love watching. Thank you, Fabian. I appreciate it, brother. This is New World, guys. Everybody asking. This is New World. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I've been having some solid. Hey, thanks for the rose, man. Appreciate that gift. Love your energy. Thanks, man. Thank you for the controller. Two Click Chris, thanks for sharing the live, man. Haven't been involved in a war yet. Fun? Wars are fun, but it's hard to get involved in them. Like, I played in a lot of them early on, but a lot of people don't like that you can only do them, essentially, if you're in a company that's fighting for territory. Stop playing June 25th. Would you say the game changed? Oh, June? What have they done since June? So you played through Brimstone Sands. You played through... so really, what? It's the expansion? I mean... Yeah, I mean, if you want to get up to max level, if you want to hit level 65, 700 gear score, they got rid of Bane and Ward, so that's a big change. I think that's a good change. Game name is New World. Yeah, they have mounts in here now. So you have mounts. You have the Flail, which is good. Arshia, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. Appreciate it. I want a neon sign, too. You guys know where this is from? Can any of you tell me? I want to know, everybody take a guess. Where is this open sign from? Weapons to their levels. No, that's the same. They just added a new weapon. It's still all the weapons level to 20. What game is this? New World. And it's not from Hooters. No. Blockbuster, 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 Blockbuster. Yo, all you guys know. Yeah, that's from Blockbuster. Holy cow, you guys are old. Freaking grandpas. Yeah, that's from Blockbuster. I worked at Blockbuster because I'm also old. So when Blockbuster was closing down is when I was working there, and we were shutting down, and I took the open sign when we closed. I'm only 32, so am I, Dakota. So am I. I feel that. But yeah, no, that is a Blockbuster open sign. I worked at Blockbuster for 2 years. I think when I was 19 or 18, somewhere in the 18 to 20 range. Yeah, I'm a 32-year-old grandpa. Look at that, we're all 32 except for Buck. Buck's 29. This is New World. Did you take some movies? No. And I think I paid for it. But you know, when the stores were closing down, basically everything would get cheaper, and over time it would get even cheaper. Joe, thank you for the follow. So basically, people who worked there, we would just move the stuff we wanted to the back. So we would have it in the back room and we'd hold it until the prices went further and further and further and further. So like I ended up with a mini fridge and a sign, and I paid like 20 bucks for like a mini fridge and a neon sign and all that sort of stuff. Two Click, thank you for the follow. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Is this RuneScape? God dang it, Uwu. Yeah, I worked at one Blockbuster for a year and then it closed, and then they transferred me to another one. I was there for a year and then they closed. No, there's no dual wielding pistols. So the latest weapon is the Flail, which is this right here. Yeah, I got a mini fridge that we had in the back. So here's, you know, this is the Flail, which is the latest weapon. I don't know when you played, but there's also, do I have a greatsword on me? I don't think I have a greatsword on me. There's, you know, the Void Gauntlet. If you haven't seen the Void Gauntlet, that was like the first weapon they released. And then there's a great sword, there's the blunderbuss, all that stuff. But no dual wielding daggers at this point. Nope. And you steal your employee ID? I still have my Blockbuster signs. Is this Fable 3? No. Wasn't the first one the Great Axe? No, that was at launch, wasn't it? Yeah, I do. I still have, I'm pretty sure somewhere I have my Blockbuster. I had like 4 Blockbuster things. What's up, Oliver? Rage Bro, great stream. I do try to play the good tunes. A lot of early 2000s or late 90s rock, screamo, emo, stuff like that. How's the gaming sesh? It's been okay. I did one OPR. I ran one M3 to try to get the mount and didn't get it. So yeah. Yeah, Void was the first edition. That's what I thought. Whoops, hold on. By Ghost. And I will do another plug for my Twitch, guys. Twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. If you guys want to see it in full screen or just show some support over there, would be appreciated. If you have any Prime subs laying around, definitely feel free to throw it over there. Think of the follow, Angel. Oh, I might be thinking about it in the beta. There's no great X on launch added it. That might be it. Still run video games when you was there? Yeah. Yeah, when I worked at Blockbuster, it was all of it. Video games, movies, all of it. I'm shocked at how many of you knew that's where the open sign came from, though. Yeah, hopefully it comes to console eventually, dude. No, it's Netflix? No, there's like 100 of them. Everything's a streaming service. Blockbuster your first job? No. No. User 2063235533568. This is New World. This is New World. New World's still a thing? Yes. So with AGS, with the funding they got from Bezos, that they would make something good. I mean, they have something good. New World isn't a bad game. And now they're working on Lord of the Rings. It's a good reason to start playing again. When did you stop playing? Thanks for the follow. Do 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 do. $2K. Hello, Annie Wawa Lala. What a name. What a name. If you haven't played since 2 months after release, dude, there is so much more No Sky. So much more in this game. Any more memorabilia from Blockbuster? No, the open sign. I had a mini fridge that I think might still be at my mom's house. I took it to like college and stuff, but I didn't do anything with it after that. And then just like my signs or whatever, I mean, my cards. Always comments on my name. I mean, it's just Annie Wawa Lala. It's an interesting name. Hello, I'm a healer too. Well, hello, other healer. I'm on Octans, OCTANS. OCTANS, Octans, US East. Do, 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 do. It's the happening. Oh, is it? Is it the happening server? I didn't know that. Can I watch in peace? This is New World. It seems like nowadays it's normal to have a game built and ready. Too many bugs on launch. Yeah, because everything's released as a live service game. That's kind of the thing now. Is instead of having to release a game, they can release most of a game and then just do it as they go. Moving there, I know. I find it's interesting. Why? Like, I feel like New World has server swapping more than any other game that I think I've ever played. People server swap all the time. Like, it's kind of crazy. Omar, this is New World. This is New World. User 319-193350898. This is New World. Like there isn't games like Elden Ring where there are no bugs on launch, but yeah, that's different. So people are leaving and less people. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that, Annie. It's definitely a struggle. It is definitely a struggle. We're just have 2 servers. Yeah, I mean, I still think that that's probably would be a better idea, but cross-world is going to help. Yeah, the cross-server stuff is going to help. What are my video settings on? I'm on like ultra or very high. I'm pretty sure on like everything. Yeah, very high, very high, very high, very high, very high. Yeah. If you're on TikTok, you can't see, unfortunately.
Oh my God.
But all these settings are on very high. Everything that you see listed right here is on very high. Yo, Annie, Wawalala. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. For anybody on TikTok who wants to check out the Twitch stream and see everything in full screen, Heartbreaker_TV on Twitch. I want to play this. What's stopping you, YOLO? Connor, yes, this is New World. This is New World. When is the cross-world coming? In season 4, but not at season 4 launch. Not a season 4 launch. You think this game will go on sale for Black Friday? I think it's possible. I do think it's possible. The SSD solution worked. Buck, you're welcome. You're welcome, dude. I'm glad that helped you. Yeah, if you guys are playing this on a hard drive and you have an SSD, swap it to the SSD. Bryce, this is New World. Yeah, so it was supposed to come at the launch, Annie, of season 4, which is like on December 12th or 4th or something like that. But then they delayed it. So it's going to come during season 4, but not at the launch. A lot of fun with the DLC. Oh yeah, the DLC is nice. Do a lot of people still play this? A lot is going to vary depending on what your idea of it is, but yes, there are plenty of servers that are healthy. The game on a weeknight still gets around 30, 35,000. On the weekends, probably 40 to 45,000. I haven't wanted to log in. Yeah, it's an easy game to get burnt out on because there's not as much to strive for, in my opinion. I think that's the problem. The only reason that I am still playing right now is because I want the mount from the M3 depths. That's basically it. After that, I'm probably going to be playing World of Warcraft for a bit. So everybody watching me, just know that I played different MMOs. I played New World. I'll play World of Warcraft. I played ESO on stream recently. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic on stream recently. So if you like MMO content, definitely throw a follow. I tried Lost Ark. I got to like level 40, and I just didn't commit. I hated Lost Ark. Yeah, something about it. How was Star Wars? Star Wars: The Old Republic was fun. Like it was actually better than I thought it would be. Like it actually has held up pretty well. I think it's pretty solid. Lost Ark for me. Yo, Straight Dookie, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Baldur's Gate 3 was amazing. How are you liking your ESO? ESO, I'm up to like level, I think it was like 14 or so. I'm just so torn in different directions on games because I'm getting back into World of Warcraft. I've been trying to get this mount in New World, so that's taking up time. And not to mention, for some reason, when I play New World on TikTok, my TikTok pops off. So I haven't gotten to put that much time into it. But I mean, ESO's, I will admit, it hasn't hooked me. Like, I don't think about it. How I know a game is interesting me and like whatever is, I think about it. I think about the game. I'm excited about the game. I haven't felt that with ESO. I've never been like, oh, I'm going to play ESO tonight and like actively thinking about that. It used to be horrible. The economy's fine. I mean, everything fluctuates evil. But yeah, we need to get back to WoW. I'll be playing WoW. Do you war? I used to a lot. Not these days, Lucas. No. I used to war a lot. I have a lot of like clips and VODs and stuff. I have YouTube videos from wars for the first like 6 months of the game, maybe, or 4 months. And then I came back and I played wars again, but I haven't played wars in probably a year, like legit, probably a year. Any new raids in New World? No, they have new dungeons. Multiple new dungeons, but no new raids. Ego, like the company? Yeah, I remember Ego. I want to say Ego, was that Orifina? Or was it when I got to Marama? I feel like, yeah, they like had the whole server in green, I want to say. We were everywhere? Yeah, I remember something like that. I'm edging to you. Nice. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It was one of the times that I came back to the game and I saw like the server was dominated by that. How many hours will viable PvP character take in this game? Not that long. I was on Orifina, yeah. This is New World? Yes, it is, Aaron. Yep. Yeah, I was on Orifina. This is New World, Dylan. I started on Balney Barbie, and I loved that. Was my favorite server experience. It was great. And then one of the factions started to not do as well. They cried and they left the server. Which is why I think server swapping hurts the game in a lot of ways, because every time a guild or company starts to do poorly or a faction starts to do poorly, everybody just ditches the server, then the server dies, and like, yeah. So that happened, and then Balney Barbie dropped fast to like, 200, 300 players. So then I jumped to Orifina, and I was on Orifina for a while. My favorite thing, and this is purely ego stroking, but we swapped to Orifina. And these guys talked, I think this was like Apples, like everybody knows who Apples is and all that. I want to say it was him and these other people at these companies on Orifina. And we were the new guys, right? We just transferred in. And I was like, hey, I want to get in on a war or whatever. And they were like, oh, dude, and I'm a healer, right? I was running life staff, Void Gauntlet, whatever. And they were like, dude, we have the best healers on the server here on green. Like we have the best healers in the, and I'm like, okay, whatever. They put me in their war. Like, I made it into their war, top healed the entire war. I was like, this is your best? I wasn't even the best healer on Bonnie Barbie. I was like top 3 on Bonnie Barbie. I went to Orifina, and I was the best healer on Orifina, and they're like the 2 or 3 wars I got in before I left. And I was like, yeah, you guys are not as good as you think you are. Like, I was on a smaller server, and I was not the best healer on that server. Game, Jake, this is New World. Must have been out that day. No, the dude was there because they were trying to tell me when I was going in there, like, oh, your build, you know, like your build probably isn't. And then I out healed all of them. And I was like, what about it? Like, it was nice. It was nice. Also, hello, Dark. Owl, thank you for the follow. Straight Dookie says, what's a good RPG to get into right now? Something drove for new player, not hardcore grindy. You're talking about MMORPGs, right? Straight like a New World or a WoW or something like that. Well, I mean, New World isn't like, if you're going for crafting, it's going to be grindy. But outside of crafting, I don't think New World is very grindy right now. I think they've gotten rid of a lot of the grind for New World. World of Warcraft is one that depends on how you want to play it. Like, if you just want to run some dungeons and you want to raid like normal raid or LFR, it's not very grindy. If you want to run like Mythic or push Mythic Plus, then it becomes more grindy. Star Wars The Old Republic is more of like a single player. You can just kind of enjoy it. I think the same could be said about ESO from my experience. I was playing it as more of like I'm just running around doing the thing. So I think you have options. If you're looking for like super modern, I don't know that there's that many. But I think if you've never played Star Wars The Old Republic, I really enjoyed the first, I think I got, level 15 or 10. I don't remember what level I got to. But those first 10 levels were enjoyable. Very story-driven, voice acted. I would say that is certainly an option. You like the boss hunting on MMOs, like world bosses? Tori, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Any boss for loot? Gotcha. Genuinely, what game is this? If you're looking for a new MMO. Calypso, this is New World. This is New World. I'm sorry, I'm not really doing anything. All I've been wanting to do is, oh. Don't have a healer. Don't have a healer. Let's go. We need WoW on Game Pass. It could be. How much does it cost? And it's not on console. It's not on console. But it is $40 for the base game, and then there's a $30 expansion. Let's see if this guy takes me in to the group. Yeah, this is New World. The only MMO I think on consoles is Elder Scrolls Online. Am I crazy? Steven, this is New World. Sweet man, thanks for the info. I was a huge fan of Silk Road Online back in the day. Got burned out on Destiny 4 recently, or Diablo 4. Yeah. I mean, it might be worth giving some of those ones that I listed a shot. I mean, they're not going to be like Diablo 4. I mean, that's an ARPG, but yeah. This is New World, Rob. What does this guy wants? This guy wants me to have an amulet that has void resistance or something. Oh, is Final Fantasy on console? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy. Okay. I didn't, my bad, guys. I literally didn't, I actually didn't know that was on, I was on console. You love World of Warcraft. That's dope. This is New World, but I planned on playing some World of Warcraft tonight, but I haven't done it. Miss Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 was so good. It was so different at that time, too, man. Guild Wars 1 was so different at that time. Like, the whole, like, world, and I think some of it's just nostalgia. I'll have 200 con after food. But it was the first game that I experienced like holiday events in, like going to like the area and like throwing freaking snowballs and stuff. Like I loved it. I loved it. Also slot in 6% void res instead of physical. Braided Bales Fire. Braided Bales is good, man. Not a lot of people know about that, Mike. I guess people on TikTok are more likely. Want to play the new Lord of the Rings game, Return to Moria? I've heard decent things. Yeah, if you guys like MMOs in general, then make sure you guys follow. I mean, this channel is all about MMOs. So I'll be playing New World, World of Warcraft, ESO, Star Wars The Old Republic, all that stuff. So that is what I'll be playing. Like right now I'm playing New World, but over the next couple weeks or a month or two, I'm going to be playing a lot more World of Warcraft. Thank you guys for the follows. Music Symbols, Rob the Rich, Just a Person, and Mike. Thank you guys for the follows. And of course, if you guys want to watch everything in full screen, or at least just want to check out Twitch, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. What about Super Mario Wonder? No. Played New World for a bit, but didn't get too far into it. But definitely want to get back, check it out. It's much better now if you play it on launch. It is in a much better place than it once was. So much better place than it once was. WoW next week. WoW probably as soon as I get this freaking mount. I'm only running this to get this mount. After I get this mount, dude, like New World is probably going on the back burner for a bit. So. This is New World. The trick is to not want the mount? No, I want the mount. New World is like just the fact that New World has players. Yeah. What is your bread and butter for stream? Like, what do I play the most? For the longest time, The longest time it was Counter-Strike. Now, I try to be MMO focused. So, last couple of weeks has been New World, like 3-4 weeks of New World. I did splash in some other stuff like Star Wars: The Old Republic and all that. I don't know that I have a bread and butter right now. It's going to be WoW probably coming up. I would say it's probably going to be World of Warcraft. This is New World versus Aussie. Are you going to play Maple Story? No. When I play it lag so bad, is it on your hard drive or your SSD, John? My brother played some Maple Story. It was never for me. And have installed the SSD or else it'll lag and stutter. Yeah, this game in particular is really rough on a hard drive. So if you have a solid state, move it to your solid state. Somebody else earlier today, I told them that. They came back and were like, yo, it fixed it when they swapped to SSD. So. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let me see the first time on a standard drive. It's horrible even with a good PC. Yeah, yeah. This is New World. Heard the song playing. It's a great song, Landon. Now I'm stuck here. Let's go. It's a good song, man. All right, we are waiting for one more DPS. Then we're going to give M3 Depths another shot. I just want the mount. I just want the mount. Do I have... All right, I still got Corruption Ward. I still got Corrupted Coatings. Um, 30 says Mars is awesome. Heck yeah. How's New World nowadays? I haven't played since a few months after launch. It's way better than like close to launch. It's in a much, much, much better place. Still not perfect, but it is definitely better. Definitely better. I'm about to run an M3 Depths, which is hard, but we're going to give it a whirl. It drops the mount I want. So we're working on that. Lurking. Gonna be on for a while more? Probably an hour, hour and a half. Something like that. What's the best healing staff now? I like mine. Blessed, refreshing move, fortifying sacred ground. Free game to try. I probably won't do it, but you can tell me what you're thinking, Rob. Do 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 do. I don't have a computer anymore. Oh, that's freaking tough, dude. Will it tear you apart? Wanting an MMO, but I'm stuck waiting for Ashes of Creation. Brother, you got a year, probably 2 years. A year and a half to 2 years. Potentially even 2.5 years. Yeah. What, Alpha 2 is coming 2024? We don't know how fast it'll move after that. But, I mean, Alpha 2 is still 2024. We don't know when. And then they still need beta. I think the original plan was to have 2 betas. There might not be as many gaps in between them. Bought a big box. I did as well. I think it was like 3 months ago now, maybe. I pulled the trigger, and I think I spent like $200 to be able to get in the Alpha 2. Along with all the goodies that come with it, or whatever. You got a Guilder group going in? Nope. Nope. Nothing planned now. I mean, dude, that is such a, like, planning and being like, oh yeah, we got this guild together, and the game's not coming out for like two or more years. Like, I don't think it's worth that much planning right now. 2 item upgrade at gypsum kiln? Yeah, something like that. I can upgrade my artifact. This game is New World. The real. This is New World. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. So this is a Fresh Start server. They released a while back. How different is the game? Since they did Fresh Start at Brimstone? I mean, they got rid of ward gear, so you don't need to have like 7 different sets of gear to run dungeons. They added mounts. They added the flail. They did a good amount of stuff. Yo, what's up, Fig? Queen Camera, good luck. Hey, dude, let's go. Yeah, dude, I'll definitely be in New World. It's just, you know, I mean, not New World, Ashes of Creation. It's just a matter of when, right? So, when is it? Hey, wow, so you got it together pretty quick, Fig. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the follow, Landon. Appreciate that. For better or worse, the game is better. 100%. Like, getting rid of ward gear and stuff is a good thing, for sure. You have to have way less sets of gear, which means less clutter. It's not a requirement for all of it. Yo, what's up, Gantz? Welcome in, dude. Cables are managed too. Hey, that's good, Fig. Heck yeah. They got rid of expertise. Yes. Yes. Expertise. Expertise is no more. This is New World. They got Sunny. Yeah, no, that's another great part, I guess, is they got rid of the expertise. So now getting gear and stuff is way easier. Give up on healer. I switched to bow spear while leveling. Wait, why did that make you give up on healer? You could always go Void Gauntlet, unless you didn't want to do that either. Carissa, yes, this is New World. Man, I feel like people have applied. It's probably just being kind of strict with who we go for. In game, well, they adjusted all that. They also removed mutators being from 1 to 10 down to just 1, 2, and 3, and 3 is now harder than 10s were. They did adjust us. So M1s and M2s are still really easy, in my opinion. Like, M1s and 2s are not very difficult. But, yo, KJ, thank you for the follow. Kat says, what Minecraft mod is this? It's whichever one you want it to be, Kat. Yeah, any service to go for? If you want to find a lively one, just go to New World Database, NWDB. And just look at the servers for the region that you play in and just find the one that has a good population. On US East, there are a couple that are pretty good. Marama is the most popular. I think Valhalla is still pretty solid. And then the one I'm on is Octans. Not as popular as like Marama, but I mean, the population is healthy. But depending on where you're at, like if you're west or if you're whatever, just look at, if you want to find a server that has a good population, I would say... just look at New World Database server status or whatever, and it'll tell you how many people are online at the time that like we want to play, you know. Retail or Wrath of the Lich King. Are you asking what this is? Because it's neither, which I'm sure you know. If you're asking me which one I currently play Retail. My classic character is only level 40-ish. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. DJ and I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Crit, one of the in Valhalla was 500 players each time. Dang it. Yeah, I think Valhalla was still doing okay. Spooked me. Didn't realize it popped up. Yeah, when you followed, because I have alerts on and it tells me in the chat. But sorry for spooking you, DJ. Captain Classic, am I play Retail? I mean, to each their own. I mean, I can enjoy both. I really like the classic MMO feel, which a lot of people in the modern day don't, of course. So that's why I like Classic. I like the slow leveling process. I like the excitement of working hard and then getting that level increase that took you, you know, a bit, and then being like, yes, I got it. It means more than when like you level up really fast and it doesn't matter. Then it's just not as exciting, in my opinion. So, but I also like Retail, and that's what I am more actively playing. So. The amount of time that we've spent here waiting for this this group to fill is brutal. And a lot of the queues are gone now for servers, but You know, at the expansion launch, there was a lot. That's why I transferred off of Marama. I was on Marama, and then I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. The queues were too long. I was not about it. I was not about it. Alex, thank you for the follow. What? Let's get back into this game, and now again, we're showing my live, dude. They know. They know. What's up, K-Moto? Looks like Black Desert. It is New World. It is New World, which I mean, yeah, Black Desert is probably one of the closer ones in terms of like graphics and action combat. Similar art styles in some ways. TikTok be crazy. TikTok be crazy. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the follow. Best MMO for console in your opinion? I think everybody says Final Fantasy 14. I think the only two that are out there are Final Fantasy 14 and Elder Scrolls Online. So, yeah. But people in chat earlier were all saying Final Fantasy 14. This wait is brutal. What Evans are you running? I am running the Life Staff and the Flail. The Life Staff and the Flail. This is New World, X-Sun, yep. Flag for PvP? I don't want to. I did duel somebody earlier. I was just like running around and some guy challenged me and I was like, what the heck? Sure. I beat him. Finally added mounts. Yeah, there's some mounts. You can get a horse, a lion, or a wolf, and there's different skins for a wolf, a lion, or a horse. This is the base lion. This is the lion everybody gets. I'm trying to run M3 depths because it drops a lion skin. So I'm trying to get it. Wow, too much? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. If you're having a good time, like, you don't have to try this game. I mean, I think those are both solid games, and you get a little bit of both, right? In your Black Desert, you get your action combat, and in your WoW, you get your tab target. You have the depth skin. It's the only one I'm missing. I have Wolfgang from the other M3, and I have Golda from the other M3. The depths one is the only one that I don't have, which is Godfrey. Yeah, I mean, mounts weren't super necessary, and You know, they brought them in as like a trade skill, so you level them up, but I mean, that's all it does is increase their speed, and it's really easy to do. Horseman 3 Dynasty, that's Golda, right? You only get one extra from each, so it's Wolfgang, Golda, and then Godfrey is the lion. Godfrey's the only one I'm missing. Yeah. I like Gregorius and Solomon, but I'm not paying for them, so. It's New World. Hello, Rain. Let's go. Let's. I'm on Octans on US East. Coming to WoW. I think this stuff's cool. I'm not 100% how I feel about Delves. I'm up in the air on Delves, but the rest of it is cool. I like that it's a larger story that's going to stretch across 3 expansions. I think that's a neat approach. I'm curious to see what they do with it. But yeah. This is New World, Mr. Clean. Adding another dwarf race is cool. You know, dwarves could use some love, so that's nice. And Pollux? Yeah, Pollux is the server. So Octans was the new server, and then it filled up when the expansion dropped, so then they released Pollux right after. But yeah, Exxon, I'm interested, man. I mean, I already pre-purchased it. So, you know, I'm definitely going to play it. I've been enjoying Dragonflight for the most part. I got burnt out in Season 2, so I played all of Season 1. ZZZ, this is New World. I played all of Season 1, and then I didn't really play much of Season 2. Like, I got to Heroic Sarkareth, and then I stopped. And then I haven't played at all until recently. I kind of jumped back in with the launch of Season 3. And I'm swapping mains. I was a Windwalker Monk main for all of it, and now I'm going Demon Hunter. I've been a Windwalker Monk main for a while, and I'm just ready for something new. Bro, we've been... I wish there was a timer on how long the lobby's been open. This is ridiculous. There are mounts now? Yep. Yep. There's 3 types. You can get a horse, you can get a lion, you can get a wolf. And then there's skins for each one. Playing after last Christmas? Oh, well, there's been a lot. More dungeons. They just added the mounts and the flail weapon and all that stuff pretty recently. I mean, that all came like 3 weeks ago with the expansion. But the expansion is $30, so if you want to do like the new main story, they also the level cap is now 65. The gear score cap is now 700. if you played around Christmas, you had already done Brimstone Sands, right? So they redid First Light. It got taken over by the like nature, which is part of the main storyline with the expansion. It became the Elysian Wilds, and it's totally different now. Like, it looks totally different. There's a new dungeon down there, the Savage Divide. So it's a replaced zone. Like, First Light got transformed into a new territory. Oh, this is New World, Alex. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for the follow. I'm not doing anything right now because I'm in a group waiting for a 5th player to run this dungeon, but nobody wants to run this one. Unfortunately. Playing some mounts. Is it wonder you need 2 million hours? It's pretty easy. You have to have the expansion. Which, I mean, if you're coming back to play the game, you're going to want the expansion anyway, because you need it to get, like, to the new level cap and the new gear score cap and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, if you have to get the expansion, but once you do that, as long as you're level 25, you can start earning your mounts. You get the horse first, then you get a wolf, and then you get a lion. They give it a try again. Yeah, I think it's worth checking out, Jonathan. I mean, it might not hold you forever, right? I mean, there's still no raids. Like, there's more dungeons. They have multiple new dungeons, but there's no raids yet, so there's not a lot of that sort of progression. But, you know, come back, you gear up, you do your stuff. If you like PvP, that'll keep you in the game longer. If you don't, then, like, you know. If you like PvP, it's a game you might be able to play year-round. If you don't, then you're probably going to take a break until the next content. Which is what I do. I play it, I enjoy it, I do most of everything that I want to do, and then I take a break. WGTA? You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh my god, we got a 5th player. We got a 5th player. We can finally play the game. Let's freaking go! Nah, every day. It's to fail. I mean, probably, but again, I just want the mount. I don't care if we fail. As long as the mountain drops. Sorry for the winter update. Defiler, I don't know. They took a lot of the stuff out of it, which, you know, I'm not a big fan of. I mean, they really did take away a lot of stuff, and I'm like, Oh my god, finding people to run M3s with is like the end game. Like, that is the end game, is finding people to run M3s with. Yeah, well, they took so much out. Like, they took out the seasonal trinkets. They pushed back seasonal trials. And then they announced that when they release them, they won't have... Yeah, FaZe, this is New World. They won't have mutators on them, which means it's probably one difficulty level, which means it's probably too easy. Yeah. Not a fan. Game is dope. It is. It is. About New World, what's up, Fario? Or is it Fairy Odd Man? There it is. Yeah, we're getting ready to run an M3 depths, which is like the hardest thing that you can do right now. But I just want to get the mount drop from it. So even if we die, then, you know, hey. Go Krause. What's up, Christopher? Welcome in. Also, if anybody hasn't clicked that follow button yet, do consider also, I am live on Twitch as well if you want to see it in full screen. Twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Thank you, Defiler. Thank you. I am hoping I get that mount. This will be my third time coming in here, but every group has stopped on the first boss, so. And the last guy we brought in, I believe. Oh, no. That's not the last guy. It's newer PC only? Yes. Yes, it is currently. Michael, thanks for the follow. We don't know if it'll change. It's possible that it changes, but right now, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's why I'm wondering with the controller support if that's like the first step towards console. Like, that's kind of what I'm wondering, because this is a game that could go on console. Like, it's, you know, with the way that the game plays, the abilities, like, it could go on console. So just a matter of, like, would it, you know? Reason to go on console? More players. Way more people to potentially play the game. Every game wishes it could also be a console game. That's just a whole untapped market of people willing to spend money. Buy the game, buy cosmetics. I see it's still active. It's a lot better now. I mean, it's not perfect, but it is a lot better now. Feel like any mood. Headed bit. Hey, peace out, Defiler. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. How close to 10K? 10K on what? Twitch? I don't know. We were closer before. Remember when I stopped playing Baldur's Gate, I lost like 200 followers. So, I don't know how low we got. What does it say? Like, if you're talking about on Twitch, what does it say? We're getting pretty close to it's either 4 or 5K on TikTok. With how many people we've been gaining followers-wise. Speaking of which, if you're watching on TikTok, and you haven't clicked that follow button, please do consider. Oh, I got aggro from somebody back there.
What?
I got aggro. I was saying I had aggro from one of these guys back here. This is 9.9. It might be like a fresh 9.9 because it rounds up. So it's probably under 9,950. It's probably under that. Luckily, we've actually been gaining some people from TikTok have come over and followed. So we're probably over 9,900 again. Or we might just be getting back close to 9,900 again. Like I'm pretty sure we had dropped below that. We went from almost hitting 10K to being down below like, you know, around like 9.8 or something. So yeah. But I'll have to check. I gotta go to like a specific screen to see all that. But I will try to check for you if you'd like. Just gonna have to be after this. This guy's a good tank, man. Chris, this is New World. It says, oh yeah, Carlos. I mean, the new boss is hard, man. Or the first boss is tough. But this is the smoothest run I think I've had so far in depths. So we'll see. But how you doing, dude? Welcome back, Carlos. Might get this. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's $40, but you'll want the expansion. So that's another 30. But you could always just get, you know, the base game, and if you like it, then decide later get the expansion if you want. If you want to get a mount at level 25, you want the expansion. Bro, I'm never gonna get this mount. This is crazy.
Oh, what? What mount?
M3 Depths drops the Godfrey, the lion. It's the only place that drops the lion mount, so. I got all the other ones. I got every other one. Novak, this is New World, and thank you for sharing the live, Crash Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because of the team separation? No, I mean, that is a fault to this for sure. It definitely becomes a harder battle during that, and maybe I will swap. I've been holding off, but I mean, I will not disagree that is a potential issue. No, this one is the lion, Godfrey the lion. Gold comes from, I think, Dynasty? It's Dynasty or Starstone? Right, New World Talk. Yo, what's up, Mitt Romney's Ghost? Interesting name. No, Rubes, this is New World. This is not Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, no, I definitely see the point, Carlos, and it is a thought that I have had, but we'll see what happens. Monty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michael, thank you for the follow. D4, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you. And if you guys want to support on Twitch as well, or at least throw a follow or see the game in full screen, the game, or you can see my Twitch right here. Twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV is my Twitch. So if you guys want to check that out, definitely feel free. This is New World, yep. Drops or loot? We haven't gotten the horse yet. I mean the lion yet, which is what we're going for. So far it's a fail, but this run is going way smoother. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that dude just punched me in the mouth. But yeah, appreciate all those follows, guys. Thank you over on the TikTok. Can anybody tell me how many followers it says I have now? I'm wondering if we broke. I don't remember if the next number I had coming was 4K or 5K. But I am wondering.
Idiot.
Hey, Ghosties, thanks for the gift. The little ghost. but I don't know where we're at. We were getting close to one of them. I think we were getting close to 5K. Tell me, you're almost to 5K? Nice. Nice. Exciting. Oh, okay. We don't need that many more. If we have any more streams like this, we'll get it. I think I've probably gained around the 40 followers in this stream. True Gamer, I am on Octans, OCT, ANS. OCT, ANS. So I'm always the last one through these, even though I'm the person that's like needed, you know? Like the tank and the healer should be the ones going through. Transfer him over to Leo, play some games with the champ. Dude, I mean, I don't think I would, because once I get this mount that drops in here, dude, I'm probably going away from the game for a bit. I'm going to be focusing on WoW. The new patch for World of Warcraft dropped, and so that is what is going to take priority, because there's not a lot else for me to do. You know, I'll probably come back during season 4, which is in December, and just try to get like the artifact and run the new dungeon, but that is about it. I am stuck and getting beat to death here, guys. I'm stuck in ice. I cannot run to you guys. I was dodging, brother. I was stuck in one of their ice things. Thanks for the follow, user. This is New World, Matthew. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just trying to have us get through this. But yeah, this is New World. Streamer Sting today. Hey, Samantha, that's sick. Scorpion Sting first shot. People wait forever for that. Because that's the one with the longest like spawn time, right? It's like an hour and a half. Hashtag blessed. Very nice. Thanks for sharing the live, Darius. He's pulling everything. Nope. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty solid group we got here. Like, we're getting, I mean, yeah, we've had some deaths, but like, we're getting through it pretty quick. Like, tanks moving. Still no mount drop. What level mutate? This is an M3. This is an M3. It's going pretty well, T-Cars, if I'm being honest. For an M3 depths, this is a success. We're up 4,200 points right now. G Holmes, this is New World. This is New World. Brian, this is New World. Come on, mount. No. You want me to shoot him? Yep.
Yeah, shoot the big guy.
It is not on console. It is not on console. It may eventually come to console, but nothing, nothing official yet. Game looks sick. It is pretty good, and the graphics on it are solid. It's a good-looking game. It's definitely engaging most of the time. And this is one of the
I got the stones.
mutator dungeons. Diablo 4? No, this is New World. Yes. Yeah, the level cap is now 65. And level cap is 65 and the gear score is up to 700. Okay. Was green? I am also green. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. I'd say wait for his AoE maybe. Yeah, wait for that first. There we go. Thanks for the follow. This is New World. This is New World. Sorry, guys. Just trying to keep the team alive. Which is not going exceptionally well right now. We got one guy down.
Yo, let's go.
Well, that's it. Yeah, it's an M3, Anthony. Yeah. Assume support. Yeah, I'm a healer. Yeah. This fight is just hard in general. Yeah, so are we, how many people are going over on the first wave? That's what we need to figure out. Are you fighting? This is the first
Make it
boss.
All DPS. All DPS.
In depths?
Over to the right side.
Okay, and then I stay in the middle with the tank.
Yeah, you can.
You guys gotta watch out for that AoE he does. It's just smacking people every time. And our guy DC'd, that's tough.
I got aggro. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Yeah, this is New World. Barnacles. Yeah, no, Anthony. The M3s are tough. This was a smooth run up until this boss, and this boss is probably going to set us back big time. And our guy, it was like as soon as he died, he was DC'd. So I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough recovery if people get hit by that, like when he does his little slam a circle, because it hits everybody for like 90%. So if you don't dodge that, you're just like, it's tough to get back out of that, because one dog hit's gonna kill you. Are we just going without this guy?
Yeah, we could try. Just play slow.
This is New World. Thank you for the follow, Nathaniel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing this phase swap with only 3. PC, only PC. This is New World. New World, New World, New World. Dang it, man. I've got to get better about that. Yeah, I can't keep him alive, I don't think. Oh, this is New World. This is New World. Yeah, we need that DPS. This is the 3rd time I've come in here and gotten to this boss, and I still haven't gotten the drop. This is New World, Dong, yeah. What server? I'm on Octans, OCT, ANS. To other MMOs, New World is an action combat MMO, so that's something different. So graphically, it's a bit better. It doesn't have as much depth in the end game. I'm trying to get the mount. I am trying to get the mount. Enjoying WoW? Yeah, I'll be playing some WoW. That's what's up next for me. Once I get this mount, I'm gonna be playing mostly World of Warcraft for at least a bit. Yeah, I want Godfrey. To a scout out of 5. This is my 3rd time. We've only gotten to this boss, so it's not like I've run the whole dungeon, but I still haven't gotten him. I just got somebody. Yeah, somebody responded. I mean, I just posted globally and recruitment. Somebody responded. Like your setup, thank you. User, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to see even more of it, twitch.tv/sharper_TV, where you can see everything in full screen. Also, everybody kind of check your food and all that stuff. I'm doing all right. How you doing, user Jeffy? Yeah, I think one of mine wears off in 4 minutes. My corrupted ward, and then my corrupted... Oh no, my honing stone is 6 minutes. Oh, wait, did you request something? Did I miss it? Play it again. Oh, you want the Zach Bryan again? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Why can't I find it in the list? Oh my god! Hey, DJ Radioactive, thank you for that follow. All right, there you go. Thank you. What's up, Irving? Yo, what's up, Weird? Yeah, this is New World, yep. I was what style character you want to run for Ashes? Dude, Ashes ain't coming out for like 2 years, Irving. No, I have not decided what type of character I want to run. What the, like, what? Somebody else is talking about having a guild already planned for it. The game ain't coming out for 2+ years. Y'all got class decisions already? Like, what, based on what? Just class fantasy, I guess. Like, I don't know, the mage looks cool, dude. I don't know. What game is this? This is New World. This is New World. Stay ready, ain't gotta get ready. Hey, I hear that, dude. I hear that. Have a guild, build, class, best leveling method. Already done, dude. Watch out. Watch out for slam. Ow. Nice job, team. Watch for a slam or something coming up. All right, that was a much better run. This is New World. This is New World. No, no. Whoever doesn't have aggro, grab tank. It's freaking chaotic, dude. It's freaking chaotic out here. Oh my god. PTR no King Panda. This is the regular server. Regulars. It's on Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam. Well, that one went better for a while. I think we're good. Elder Scrolls Online, similar graphic style, like the aesthetic of it for sure. Graphics a little bit better in New World, but I can understand like kind of the aesthetic of the art style. The depths and now, yeah, this is depths. M3, which is why it's freaking hard. Oh, you both got hit by the slam. Or not the slam, the wave. Yeah, they're in ice. It's gonna be tough for you. And then I go to heal and immediately get by the same wave. Do you even play WoW today? No. No, because I have been trying to get this mount. You probably just wipe this one, yeah. Yeah. Is this New World? Yeah. You're doing all AoE healing? Yeah. Various named. It can drop from anywhere in this dungeon, like anywhere in depths. I mean, we're not losing because of like whether or not it's single target heals or not. I mean, we just, if people are getting hit by one shot things, right? Like two people get just waved down. I mean, you can't out heal that. Like people just, you gotta be able to dodge it. Like that, like we're getting knocked down like the second, like two people down already. Yeah, we're just dying to mechanics here. Yeah, we're down a player already. And the thing is, you know what's crazy? What's legit crazy is that we were crushing this dungeon until this boss. Like, that's how much harder the M3 depths, like, dungeon is, or this boss is, that this dungeon was smooth until this boss. And now we're getting our cheeks clapped. Like, it's kind of crazy. This is New World, guys. This is New World. New World is the game. New World is the game. Bro, what? That didn't seem like it was even coming at me. Fantasy Wolf, thanks for the follow. We are getting very close to 5K followers on TikTok if anybody wants to throw a follow. If you like MMO content, and we're just gonna wipe here. Yeah. We can't go into that part with only one healer, one DPS, one tank. Toast, I wonder how many people think you're serious when you do that stuff. Because the wave thing is kind of chosen at random. Just try not to stack on each other, or else the wave will hit like multiple people at once, and then don't get hit by that slam. This is New World. Everybody asking. This is a New World.
DPS right side. Can I get some help?
Trying to get healed to you guys, but it's gonna be late.
Heals?
Yeah, I'm getting smacked around by wolves. I got one up there, but I'm down, so that's all you get. Just really want to cry for the day. Yeah, I mean, this boss is just so hard, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're down at DPS when we get there most of the time. I don't think we've ever gone there with all of it. Yeah, it's just what came up first. Like, trust me, I want Sacred on middle, but it's like my heals were down. And so Sacred came up, I gave it to you guys. I didn't have a beacon to give you. Of course, I immediately die. Yeah, King Panda, it's tough, dude. Yeah, healer's gone. It's probably a wipe. We had 2 healers on this boss fight. One with Flail, other with Void Gauntlet, and it helped a bit because one, yeah, it's really hard. It's really tough. It's crazy how smooth this dungeon was until this boss, and then it just like punches you in the mouth repeatedly. Make it hard sometimes. Some combinations are easy. Yeah. I mean, this fight in general, you get all the ads coming up. Everything hits hard in freaking M3. All right, all DPS on the side. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Yeah, I'm 200 con unless my food wore off. 200 con and 400 focus right now. No, this is New World. Doesn't look new. I mean, I think it's a pretty good looking game. Mines are so tough. They are, dude. They are. All right, if we make it to that phase right there and everybody's there, what's the plan? I mean, we still had 1 in the middle and then we had 3 on one side. Okay. It's just in that one we had 3 DPS right, tank middle. Like if you guys 3 go right, nobody does the bombs in the middle and you guys are just gonna die. Like, you're just gonna blow up. No, I'm talking about the mines. Like, the mines are just gonna blow us up. Saying dodge mines, I guess. You just gotta keep your eyes on them. Here, 6 seconds dodge. Yeah, that's, yeah. God, dude, that thing like came out of the ground at me. It didn't roll at me like a wave. It just literally came out of the ground underneath me. I feel like I got cheated there.
Sacred, sacred.
Yeah, it's an M3. Thanks for sharing. My Hoarder Alliance. Well, this is... Oh, you mean when I'm actually playing WoW? I was in the middle of that time. I tried to go right, but I couldn't take the teleporter. We already had 3 over there. Yeah, I was still in the middle. I tried to take over. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I got it, I popped it, but then I died on platform. The problem is that, like, the cooldowns have to line up with when that phase starts. But you guys, because we die so easy, like, I can't just sit there and hold my sacred for, you know, 15 seconds, hoping that the phase is going to trigger. So it's just tough. Like, soon as it popped up, when you guys went over there, it was like a 3-second cooldown. As soon as it came up, I used it, but then I died on main, so... Jim Shark and RPGs? What's up, dude? Thanks for all the, this is New World, by the way, for everybody asking, and thank you guys for all the follows in the chats. I'm sorry, this is just an intense and annoying boss fight, so.
Save sacred.
Yeah, I'm saving everything right now. There we go. All right, you got it. And I'm here with you.
Like,
All right, we got through that. Oh my god. This fight is freaking stressful!
hold sacred.
Yep. Alright, I'm on probably the wrong side, but... not gonna be able to do that. We're gonna lose to this phase every time. Oh, he should have gone for a pickup right there. Oh, he's got to get to the other side. Yeah. Some of them might have. I don't know. Yeah, I still got my whatchamacallit, but that's it. Into deaths, that was rough. Dude, don't even bother with an M3. I gotta... redo all the buffs. I mean, I can do that, but again, you guys will have to hit your rolls on the other side. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. This is New World. I feel like I would like that strategy more of just like one side at a time, but yeah, I don't know. Dang it. Oh, I should not have come over here first.
Yo, can we get DPS?
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Omega. Strategy we used, yeah. Well, M3 is harder than M10 was. I can tell you that much, but I agree that might be it. What's the build? I am life staff flail. Yeah, this was going really smooth until this boss, Dustin. Yeah, and I'll stay middle and just do the thing. I'll stay middle and help him with bombs and shoot heals at you guys as I can. I mean, we're talking about just for phase 1, though. I mean, it's phase 2 where we've been doing this stuff that we need to adjust. two going down right there off of that wave. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Got no heals. Finally had transmog. I mean, they did technically, but like, no, it's basically a pay to transmog. This is depths. There's a lot more variety in gear now. There's a lot more variety in gear now. Stupid, but I wanted to get that off, so. Oh my God. All right, get across. There's your sacred. I got it. Can we basically, for this next phase, do the same thing? And just the 3 DPS go to one side, me and tank stay middle, then the DPS go to the other side?
No, you would tank go left side.
Okay. No.
Don't attack. Stop attacking.
I used the sacred. It's alright. It's only 5 seconds. No. You have no healer.
No healer.
Yep. It was freaking like a split second off of rolling out of that. Doing work for AGS. Chow, it's true, man. This is New World, yeah. Yeah, it's New World. Yeah, that plan works though. Like that time was smoother. That was just one roll off from us making it. Should I buy? Should you buy it? If it looks fun to you, yeah. Pre-made PC or build my own. If you don't know how to build a PC, do that. Just compare prices and then decide if it's worth it for you. So if it's like the pre-built is $150, $200 more and you're like, ah, that means it just comes to my door, it's ready to go, then do that. This is a new world. I gave you guys a beacon. I don't have a sacred up.
Alright, get ready. Dodge. And dodge.
Alright, I'm not using anything else.
Alright, slow down, slow down. Let Sacred come back up.
Sacred is up. Sacred and beacon.
Alright.
Now is the time. Alright, I'm giving you guys a...
Alright, head over, head
yeah.
over. Oh, fuck.
We can't do it. We simply cannot do it. No, not really, Jake. Too much bomb damage. Yeah, there's just too much bomb damage. Through the Talon? I don't know. I'm only coming in here to get the mount, and I haven't gotten it. Yeah, I mean, those parts have to work out so perfectly, because even on our side, like, I can put down a sacred to keep us, and then they just put an ice circle in the middle of it, and then it's like, well... This is a new world for those asking. This is a new world. If you want to see it in full screen, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV, you can see it on the screen on my webcam. If you guys want to see it in full screen. No, I'm gonna have to quit at some point. Alright. I do not have until right now. Getting your sacred.
Dude, you keep dropping Sacred on the pillar, so we can't even get to it.
Okay. I'm at a lower level. I'm just putting it up there. I can't see like where the circle is on the ground.
So do you do
I am not targeted. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's free.
Okay, yeah. So
I
you
can
have
swap
do
to
target
target,
Sacred.
but yeah. Give him the beacon to go up there. Yeah. Yep. Sacred for tank. They want sacred up top. Yeah. I don't know that a beacon can keep them alive, so. Oh my god! Okay. I never used this, but we'll see how it goes. Mr. Bullwheel, thanks for the follow. Irving, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. I hate the auto target. The only time it's good is for that situation. Other than that, I don't like, oh no, the dog just ate the beacon. The dog jumped in front of my beacon, dude.
Watch out.
Thanks for the follows on TikTok and the shares as well, guys. Thank you. All right. I do not have anything up. I'll have it, and nope, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. The wolves came at me. Yeah, I can't have any dog aggro when that happens either, because if I turn to put a heal on you guys, dog just jumps at me and I die. 7 points, you guys got this? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. The run was literally easy. The run was easy up until we got to this boss fight. This is New World. Thanks for sharing the live, by the way, guys. While they do work for my job. Hey, sounds good, Irving. Oh, you guys are kind of getting put through it? Yeah. Yeah. Play about Holland. No, I'm on Octans. The boss is hard. It's very hard on M3. I can feel it. This is the one. See, I hate auto target. Sacred is just off and nothing. All right, there you go. It will not let me place a sacred on you. There we go. And we just lose at the next part, so it's kind of like, yay, we beat that part, but now we're down on players, so we just lose at the next one. Yeah, game is New World, guys. Jesus Christ, bro. This looks like New World it is. Yeah, all good. I think at some point, like, the idea of just trying one side with everybody and then doing the other, because, I don't know. It's just tough. It's just a tough one. It's crazy how the whole thing can be easy, and then it'll just destroy. Yeah, this is New World. Let me turn that thing off now. Is it free? No. The last boss is worse. I mean, he is very, very annoying. Like, there's no doubt about that. Bro, I only run these because I freaking want the mount, dude. And I've run it 3 times to the same spot and never gotten the mount. Yeah, and that's what he's saying. Like, everybody needs to get a void set for that, which maybe that's the play, is to get a void set, because you have all your frost gems in, but then you don't have the void resistance. I think I only have like 6% or something void resistance. So yeah, you need some extra. But even then, I mean, with how hard that thing hits, like at that point, I don't know. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. So what game is this actually? Your live won't go away. What do you mean? I keep popping up in your feed? This is New World. It's an MMORPG. It's an MMORPG. New World. Yeah. Cool pony. Thanks, dude. Let's get the corruption set that comes from the quest up north. There's no more. They got rid of ward, brother. There's no ward. Getting you banned? Oh dang, that sucks. For what? Yeah, there's no more ward sets. Like, you don't get corruption ward, you don't get Angry Earth ward, you don't get all that stuff. It's gone. Bullet for my Valentine, yeah. Well, it made it so people don't have to have 7 different sets of gear. No, this is Monarch's Bluff. I can go to the wilds if you want. Yeah, this is Monarch's Bluff. What's up, Daniel? With me in an hour? I just tried to run M3 depths, brother. We were in there for an hour and 20 minutes on the first boss. That's what kills me, man. Is we were doing so good. I was like, dude, this group is killing it. Like, we might actually be able to do this. That first boss just beat us in the face, bro. Just beat us in the face. Which means I'm going to have another day of coming in here and trying to get people to run to that first boss. I'll go to the Elysian Wilds for you. Let's go to this outpost. Loving the game. Got to level. Hey, let's go, Louise. 27. You're almost halfway there. Whoa. Have to be top notch. That no. Not for that first boss, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I think we had a good tank, and I think the heals were pretty all right. It's just really freaking hard, bro. This is New World, Jay. This is New World, Mark. Yeah. So this is the Elysian Wilds. Who's out here? Yeah, the mines, dude. The mines. That guy. Yeah. Tank doesn't seem to do too much when you... Yeah, PvP tanks are kind of boring. I don't know. I mean, that could be different. I haven't PvP'd as a tank in a long time, so I could be wrong there. Oh, yeah, it's true. If you be like tank as a greatsword. Over the mines? Did I just see somebody falling off of that? No, I have not, Mark. Yeah, I mean, the mines do, but I mean, everything at that. When the mines are going off, everything is chaotic, man. Everything is chaotic. But you're saying the mines can just get... But to be fair, you're only going to be able to take down one mine. This is a New World. Like, 2 heavy attacks is only going to give you enough time to take down one mine. Do you like it? New World? Yeah, New World's solid. New World's a good game. Hopping on the bottom, tank kites dogs, so 2BS hits mines. Yeah, okay, that gets you through the first one. How do you get through the second phase? When you have to be on both sides, you think the same thing? You just have a healer and DPS go up, and then they do that. And then what? They just the healer and DPS come back down and go to the other side. This is a New World. Let's move to the other side. Yeah, I brought up the idea, I think it was suggested in chat, of having like somebody, like the same group go from the right side to the left side, but we were like, no, let's just split and dodge the explosion. But it's, I mean, I wasn't dodging them, not on purpose. I just, yeah. Between trying to dodge attacks that were trying to hit me, put a heal down, and then also trying to keep the time of when to dodge the bombs, like, no. No. Only on PC? Yeah. Get good? Apparently, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason nobody's running it. But I like that it's hard, as long as it's still beatable. Like, I'm not mad at the fact that it's hard. If I just want the freaking mountain drop, man. That's all I want. I just want the mountain drop. Some WoW mods for this game? Nah. Yo, Caleb, thanks for the follow. You have been an hour. I have to run a target first. I'm not going to still be on. No, I know it can. I know it can, but I'm saying, like, I've run that to the same boss. I've gotten to the boss and my group wipes, and then we eventually quit 3 times. So I've run from start to boss 3 times, and the mount hasn't dropped on my 3 runs, unfortunately. Whereas when I was running the other ones, I got it, like, first try both times. Like, I have Golda and I have Wolfgang, and I got it first try. This time I've run 3 and I haven't gotten it. What were the mutes? Was the ice ones. So you get frenzied upon dodging, players are inflicted by an ice damage every time, which I'm getting because, you know, hey. Overcharged, if it expires with 3 stacks, it drops a 3 meteor radius zone that lasts for 15 seconds, which is, you know, why that circle is dropping on me. And then enemies heal for 20 to 40% of damage that they do, which makes it, yeah. Yeah, this is New World. But I'm also on Octans, Foshizi. I don't know if you're on this server, but I'm on Octans. Caleb, this is New World. We are getting very close to 5,000 followers on TikTok. If anybody else wants to, we are 25 away. We're at 4,975. We've gained 114 followers today on TikTok. If anybody else wants to jump in for that, yo, thanks for the follow. And then Twitch right here, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. We've been making some solid progress over there too. Oh, Akintito, I doubt you're still here, but yeah, we're only at 9,875 on Twitch. God, that's so annoying. Have you tried Lost Ark? I've tried it, yeah. I only got to like level 40-ish, maybe 35 to 40. Hey, Toes gifted 5 subs. What the heck? 5 subs gifted on Twitch after watching me suffer through that. Bree got a sub, Darth got a sub, Puppa got a sub, and Teradus got a sub, and Wolfie got a sub. If you guys are there, make sure you say thank you to Toast. Do. Yo, what's up, Sticks? Do. Oh my god. Hey, War Fugitive, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. At least 2 folks I see. That's true. That's true. They have been around a bit. So that's good. Is this Guild Wars 2? No, this is New World. Ariel. Well, you know, TikTok, it's Caleb. Hey, I appreciate that, War Fugitive. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've gotten a decent amount of people who have come over. Most people, you know, who are on TikTok tend to continue to watch on TikTok, which is all good. But I do get the occasional person who actually comes over and watches a bit over on whatchamacallit. I figured out, oh, he says you put up my BS? Nah, man, you just being here is enough for that. I mean, it's kind of crazy because sometimes, I mean, we'll have, you know, 100 people watching on TikTok, and Twitch has fluctuated a lot today. At a point, I looked because I don't normally have it up these days because I have to keep the TikTok thing up. But at a point, there was like 27 or 28 people, and then I checked again like 20 minutes later, and it was like 16. And then now every time I've looked, it's been like 16 to 17 on Twitch, so not a lot over there. I also added Twitter to the mix today. I'm actually live streaming on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Oh my god. Hey, I founded FaZe 007. Thanks for the follow. Founded FaZe, huh? FaZe just got acquired by GameSquare. And they returned all those founders back to different roles in the company. I mean, X, yeah. You can keep up when I go live by joining the Discord, !Discord on Twitch. I always post when I'm going live. Or turn on notifications. Caleb, thanks for sharing the live, dude. What's Conqueror's Blade? You call me out? Yes, my name is perfectly cringe. Okay. Hey, from TikTok. Hey, no worries, dude. I mean, I appreciate you coming up from TikTok. You can certainly watch where you're more comfortable. You know, either way. Looking at my TikTok page, like the actual page, not the live, one of the things that... Oh, is Conqueror's Blade a game? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was a game. That's why I didn't know what you were talking about. No, this is New World. Sorry. Is all of my, like, recent TikToks have all gone up, like, 150 to 200 views after doing my live streams. So my live streams have also helped put more of my regular content in front of people, which is kind of cool. It's helped get me like another 200 views on a couple of videos. Which all means nothing on TikTok because it's not monetized at all. You can put so much stuff into TikTok and like none of it's monetized. Carson, I'm on Octans. OCT, ANS, US East. And you're good, you know me. I just didn't know that was the name of a game. So I was like, huh? Old company transfer there? Oh, nice. What's your old company? Wait, this one runs all the way to Everfall? I don't feel like it. LRF. Oh, yeah. Yeah, LRF on top, LRF on top, LRF on top. Yeah, the only one that they don't have is Atrocity. Oh, we lost, I think we lost Everfall today. Or Reek. I think we lost 2 today. I think Yellow took 2 from us today. Yeah, we had, holy cow. We're down to 4. We had 6, I think. Probably be that Boston. Nah, we quit. Also, I saw that you had asked something. How do you keep up with something like that? And I didn't get to see the rest of your message. I totally forgot until just now. Yeah, no, we didn't do it. How annoying is it to keep track of multiple chats? Or do you have something that combines them? It combines on my end. Yeah. Yep. Here, I'll show you. So you can see right here. So my stuff appears behind me. This right here combines them all for me. So I just read this chat and I keep up with all of them. It's just a dock right there into my, yeah, right there into, whatchamacallit. Got a free transfer window. I'm praying Orion and Octans merge one day. It's possible. Is this game good? Yeah. Yeah, it's real nice, Slice. And so today, I saw that Twitter, or X, now has a chat on their live streams because they're trying to get people to be able to live stream on it. So I was like, huh, let me start streaming on there too. And the guy who builds this thing, like the add-on I'm using for the chats, I was like, hey man, you're gonna add Twitter? And he was like, yeah, let's do it. And I went live, and then he used my thing to test and build the like code for it and then put it on. So now people, I can literally like watch. There it is. You can literally now, like right there, S_Cropley, that's me. That is from Twitter. So you can now watch me on Twitter and type in chat. You can watch me on TikTok. You can watch me on Twitch. You can watch me on Kick. You can watch me on YouTube. What are my PC specs? Maury, I am, I run a 4090 and a 13900K. But to be fair, Slice, like the only ones that people talk on are basically Twitch and TikTok, and occasionally somebody on YouTube. Like we had somebody today on that. The program I use to combine all chats is called Social Stream. Yeah, Social Stream. Oh yeah, Boomer will talk on Kick. She'll be the only person who talks on Kick, but for the most part, it's TikTok and Twitch. This is New World. Yeah, the game is New World. People using that much? Not really, if I'm gonna be honest. No. Yeah, legit. I think like Kick had a moment where people were actually checking it out, and I think people have moved away from that now. Now mostly it's just people who are already there and already on streams. I just don't think Kick has a large viewer base, and there's not people browsing, right? Like for instance, I've been on there doing New World all night long. Not a singular person has gone in there, despite the fact that New World isn't some heavily populated thing where I'm like 13 people down. I'm in the second row. But that's because only 34 people are watching New World on Kick. Right? Like, whereas there's 2.1K watching it on Twitch, and therefore there's more likely a random person might swing in. Either way, like, I mean, discoverability isn't better on either one. So far away, I felt super overwhelmed. Yeah, well, so the option is to just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna play as if, bro, what? I've never done this before. Play as if you're brand new or make a new character. That was pretty cool. But yeah, every time you go back to an MMO, I run into the same thing. I always feel really lost. And I don't know what to do, so you just gotta kind of grab it by the horns. We're gonna start. Might have doing the new character. Yeah, new character, or I mean, like if you're level 60, well, did he just full heal? Okay, he's retreating. He's glitched out. Sick. If you're level 60, you just jump in and start doing the main story in the new zone, right? Like if you have the expansion, just do that. If you're not, then, you know, potentially a new character and just go through the steps. This looks really good. This is New World. Yeah, if I feel overwhelmed in an MMO, I'll start a new character and then go back to the higher level after to get the swing of things. That's not a bad idea either. Just like do like a temporary new character to get your bearings. Stopped at 45, so I'm too low for most stuff it pushes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you're in like a spot. Well, to be fair, if you're 45, just keep doing the quests. Like, just keep doing this main story and do all that stuff. And after a couple levels, you'll feel like you're kind of on a path and you're doing all right. And then you're good. Just check your quest log and get back to doing the stuff that is kind of around where you're at. That'd be my suggestion. Santana, this is New World. So I need something to do. Hey, there you go. Heck yeah. I support it. I support it. But what would you rate this game? An 8? 7.5. 7.5, 8. Depends on how I feel that day. G0, hello. This is New World. This is New World. 7. It's just that in some ways, I think it's like an 8 or a 9. And then in other ways, it's like a 6. So I guess I'll just give it like a 7. But that isn't, again, a 7 doesn't mean it's a bad game. I want to make that part clear. Like a 7 is not a bad. You'd give it an 8? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, depending on how I feel at the moment, between a 7 and an 8. Says the game is New World. Well, no, Chicken, I don't mind answering it. I've said this a lot because I was told by somebody who works on the TikTok live gaming team that the algorithm and like pushing your stream is largely impacted by engagement. So people joining and saying, what game is this, tells TikTok that people are talking in my stream and therefore it's interesting and they should show it to more people. So. Would you rate Guild Wars 2? I haven't really played Guild Wars 2. I really liked Guild Wars 1, but I haven't played Guild Wars 2 to really give a rating. I played like the first night that it launched many, many years ago. I remember being excited for it, and then I remember like never playing it again because it just didn't jump out at me. Good check out Enshrouded. I've heard good things about Enshrouded, yeah. But that's like a survival game, right? I've never really been heavy into survival games. It's Garden Warfare too? Oh, okay. It's like a combination of gardening and Modern Warfare. Ashes of Creation, I feel that. I feel that. When you say AOC, my mind goes to Age of Conan, but I knew that you weren't talking about that. But yeah, we all want Ashes of Creation. But it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Moria was cool. I can't believe you're already done with it. But yeah, I've never really gotten into those. I miss Conan, dude. Age of Conan. Age of Conan. The beauty. Dude. Copium is heavy with Ashes. I mean, I think people are excited because they've shown us some pretty good stuff. I'm about to. They've shown us good stuff, and like the team really does seem passionate. And yeah, I don't know, like, yeah. So many hours into Conan EverQuest back in the day. I freaking loved Age of Conan. Said I'm a dwarf fan. I got a fun dwarf game out of it. Yeah, well, I'm also a big fan of dwarves. You know, I know that you're not a WoW guy, Toast, but the next race coming to WoW with the expansion, the War Within next year, is a dwarf race. Skylar, this is New World. This is New World. Slow in development, but they're giving pretty consistent dev updates and feel good about it. Yeah, I don't even think it's slow in development. It's an MMO. They take a long time, and they're doing a lot with their MMO. Like, they're coming up with systems that, like, we haven't necessarily seen before, and all these sorts of things that, like, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. So, yeah, I don't think it's a slow in development. At least recently. I know that it's been like a long time. Like, they've been working on it a long time. But I feel like now it's like moving at a decent pace. And the thing is, like, they're still growing their team. Like, they've posted multiple times with like a bunch of different staff positions and like engineering and all that sort of jazz. Is this New World? Yes, it is, Benjamin. 10 points to whatever house you're in, Benjamin Noah. Heard of Valheim a lot? I wouldn't think so, because Valheim is a survival game and this is an MMORPG, but maybe. Yeah, this is New World. But lately, it was crawling for a bit. A lot of that is getting foundation sets. Yeah. But I think it's moving at a decent pace. I mean, they said, you know, Alpha 2's coming. Yo, Undecrypted, thanks for the follow. Alpha 2 is coming in 2024. If Alpha 2 takes place in like the first 4 months of 2024, I'll be surprised. Or I'll be pleasantly surprised. Because that means we could actually get something before the end of 2024 that's more of a beta, which means we could actually see the game launch within the first half of 2025. Which is crazy, because at that point, with everything going on in the world, we might not be here, so. What is Throne and Liberty might be to the US by then? I know it's releasing soon in like Korea or whatever, and then it'll head this way at some point. And then what is another one? There's a couple that'll probably come out in the next year and a half. We just want to grind PvE. Yeah, well, that's where I feel like. So, like, WoW has PvP, but it's not, like, a PvP-focused game. It's just something that, like, you can do if you want to. There's enough content in it. Like, you can run battlegrounds, you can run arenas, whatever, right? You can flag PvP. But it's never sold as, like, a core component, right? But New World sells it as, like, a big aspect. And I don't think that really helps New World, because they have to worry about that instead of just making the rest of the game better. They have to focus on it, whatever. Whereas Ashes of Creation is also making PvP a big part of it. And that's the one part of it that I'm not a huge fan of, is that there's a lot of like PvP elements to the world in terms of like, you know, people being able to come up and do stuff. And now they say they have a system that's going to like try to deter people and yada, yada, but focus on subpar PvE. No, I agree with you, Toast, which is why the PvE experience was so terrible at launch, because they swapped to it. Like, it was not meant to be this. They just swapped. They said, hey, dude, we built this world. Let's just make it a PvE game. Well, have you seen the updates, Toast? Like, Throne and Liberty, like, initially, yeah. It was, like, auto combat and auto this, and everybody complained during that, like, beta or alpha or whatever, and they did this big announcement over the last, like, couple of weeks, and they've, like, changed all of that stuff. So I really want to know how much better it actually is compared to that. This is New World, Mason, yeah. I am very curious how much Throne and Liberty has actually changed and is, like, more of what people wanted. Vusper, this is New World. Yeah, it's all good. Actually worked out. I don't know. I'm interested. It's part of why I liked Alpha New World more than Release. It felt more impactful with PvP. Yeah. Other people have asked stuff like that, Vusper. They've also asked if that's what it is. Again, I like MMOs where PvP is a part of it. It is not a focus of it. It is something that people can choose to do if they want, but they do, like, when they don't market it as like, oh, look at the PvP, it's this big part and it impacts territory control and it. I truthfully believe New World would be a better game if it had just fully focused PvE and had raids at this point. If it had raids, progression at the end game, I think it would be better. And it could still have OPR. It could still have arenas, but not worry about freaking territory control and wars and, you know, like... And I know a lot of people do them, and I know a lot of people play the game because of them, but people don't play it as a PvE game a lot because, like, you know, it's been lacking in that for so long. I agree with that. I agree with that. If it would have gone full PvP, I mean, I wouldn't be playing it. But full committing one way or the other is probably the right play. I hate that I can't get in that seat. Well, it's always hard to find the right way to like deal with healers. I think they're still beatable. I just think a lot of the time it requires focus or it requires a lot of CC. I don't think a random melee character should be able to run up and just kill a healer like that, you know. That wouldn't be like, that would just turn everything against healers. Lazarus, this is New World. I don't know. And I know I'm a healer in this game, but I still just think, like, you have to make healers still viable and still something people would want to play and still something, you know, like, I feel like a lot of people's solutions is to just make healers die to everything, like 1v1. And it's like, no, if you misplay, like if you don't get good CCs, if you don't decide to tag team that healer, focus him down, you know, then like, yeah, healers should be able to survive because that's what they do. They're supposed to heal. Like, they stay alive. They heal their teammates. Can it go too far sometimes? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we saw that time the other day where we were trying to focus somebody down, but they had double healer than the one guy. So, like, that's a little different, but it can be tough. But at the same time, to me, it's razor thin. It is razor thin. Travis, this is New World. Because it's like healers either do a good job of staying alive and healing their teammates or they don't. And if they don't, then nobody wants to do it. Nobody's going to go in and be a healer. Nobody's going to want a healer if like that's the way that works. You know, Travis, thanks for the follow. K has had enough. K says the game is New World. So that's one of the hardest things is being like, let's make healers have an identity without making it so they're too strong. Because, and I've always stood on this ground, man, if healers, like if what they do is stay alive, that's okay. A healer's not killing you, bro. Right? Like, rarely. I mean, it can happen. Like, I did duel a guy and beat him earlier as a healer. But like, they stay alive, you know? Like, that's what they do. So if it's hard to kill them, that's good. It should be hard to kill them. Like, in every world imaginable, it should be hard to kill them. That's my take. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm just in general. Like, it should be hard to kill them, but that means that, for instance, a perfect balance would be that if you're attacking them, they have to put their focus on healing themselves. Yes, it is, Carl. Versus, like, they can maintain staying alive while also healing other people. Because then what you do is you send somebody to attack the healer while the rest of your group fights the people they're healing. And then you're able to kind of, like, get over it because you've now distracted the healer. Right? You've gone in and you've taken the healer out of combat because they have to focus on themselves. I've played the healers are targeted. They are targeted. And yet people still complain about healers because they can't 1v1 them easily. feel like they need more self-sustain. So here you are saying that you feel like healers die too easy. It's like that and this, but healers. So the thing though, Toast, is I agree with you sometimes. But there are also times where, like, again, like he said, the fire staff dude, some dudes with fire staffs walk up to me and I can freaking sacred and I have to run. In my own sacred, doing this, I have to run because they're just melting me. I have people who run up and they hit me once and it's like 40% of my HP. And I'm like, what? Like with 160 cons standing in heals, like they can kill me. They can kill me. Like 100%. It's the problem is that 100% good players who know what to do will kill healers. The issue is that every person who isn't as good and doesn't know the right things to do will complain because they're just left clicking and wasting their abilities and then going, dude, the healer won't freaking die. Nerf the healers. It's like, well, dude, like maybe you're just not very good. Knows how to get away for sure. And there's that, but that stuff will also eventually potentially wear out. But should you nerf the people who have the skill as a healer to stay alive better than other healers? Right? Like you're going to have healers who aren't very good and know how to get away, and you're going to kill those ones. And you're going to have other healers that are really good at being a healer and surviving, and they're going to get away. Some you're going to be better at killing, and some you're not going to be as good at killing. That's part of balance. And let him do solo content. Ah! See to kill a healer so, which most newbies are just decks who complain. I 100% agree. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you just, it's a new world. That's the issue I have. If it really came from a place where healers were just unkillable, then I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, like when I was my paladin build, I still didn't necessarily, hate it because it was the only thing I could do was stay alive. I had no damage. I had no mobility. I had nothing. I was just a freaking rock in front of you. But, dang it, I lost my thought. But I just think that people want to be able to destroy healers. Game's fun. Yeah, Angry, I've just been chilling and talking. We ran that one dungeon on that boss for like an hour and 20 minutes, and I've just been chilling since. Dude, my paladin build was filthy. Oh my god, I loved it. I loved it. I'm talking like back in the day paladin build, where I was wearing freaking full heavy, 200 con, and the rest focus, and sword and board with a life staff, and just freaking unkillable, bro. I loved it. I loved it. This is New World. I loved it. But again, the reason that I get people have disagreed with me, Dark's heard this a lot. The reason that I thought it was okay was because I sacrificed every other aspect of the game for one. I had no mobility. I had no damage. I really wasn't a threat, but by God, I was the tankiest tank there ever was. And that's why I was like, I think it's okay because I'm giving up everything else. I had to go buy it. Nice, Jake. Thanks for the follow. Have you tried Wild Hearts? No, I don't think so. All healers need is a Void Gauntlet Rapier to defend them, and then they never die. Besides that, highly killable. Yeah, and I'm running the Flail now, so. When I did PvP and ESO, people in my raid used to squirrel off to take out healers. That's what people do. Yeah. You know what, another idea that somebody brought up, and I think that Wild Liver, no. I don't hate this idea. I think it was Jay Oddity who said this. What they should do, but he hates healers and he thinks all healers should be nerfed. But a sentiment he had was, what if you buffed the healing? You nerfed the healing on the life staff, but you buffed the healing on the Void Gauntlet and the Flail to make them actual viable healing weapons. This is New World. And I'm like, okay. Because right now, I mean, the only healing weapon is the life staff. Like, healers don't have there's no other option. If you are healing something, you are running a life staff. So it is not on console. So the idea that you could actually run something different, I like. I like that. Bro, where the heck did this guy come from? I do like that idea. Bro, can you go away? All right, fine. I'll kill you. I didn't want to have to kill you. Wait, you're kidding about asking if it's on console? Totem and shield should be a thing. I mean, I just think in general, and it sucks because they added the flail, which they like talked about as a focus weapon, which made people think they were getting like a healing weapon. And so now they have to release a DPS weapon, or the DPS are going to act like they're the stepchild and they never get anything. Standard. You said something else, so I don't think I saw it. Whatever it is. So they have to, right? Like they have to do a freaking DPS weapon now. But they haven't given another option, man. Like it's just the life staff. And the issue is, if they tried, this is New World, guys. If they tried to do another full-on, like a weapon that was as powerful as the life staff, they would have to lock you to only use one. Like, let's say that a life staff and then like a white wand. And they were both as good at healing, just in different ways, right? Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying, is they would have to lock you to do one, because if you could use both, they would have to literally redo the entire game to make up for the fact that they added a second full-on healing weapon. They'd have to redo everything. So the easy workaround is to say, you can't do both. Right? Like, that's it. Like, you can't use both at the same time, but at least we had another option. At least we could go, you know what? I don't want to freaking use the life staff. I want to use this other weapon that is essentially a life staff, but in a different way that has some different abilities. The problem is that, like, a lot, like, the builds that everybody uses in this toast already heals over time. Right? And that's one of the issues they did by only having the one healing weapon, is they had to give it a little bit of everything. So, like, you go to the life staff, and you literally can have single target pop heals, burst heals. The game is a New World. Or you can do, like, this is a heal over time. That's a heal over time. This has the potential to have heal over time. And then you have your single targets that just pop for, like, 120% weapon damage, you know, stuff like that. New World. Yep. New World. The buffs and debuffs is an idea, but that is not a healing weapon replacement. That's like the Void Gauntlet. The Void Gauntlet is a buff debuff, basically. XD, even when I had it in there, I still got asked pretty regularly. Like, it didn't really, like, you know, some people might not have asked because of it. It might have lessened it a little bit. But one of the reasons I leave it XD is because a staff member of TikTok Live Gaming, who I know, told me that every time somebody talks in chat, it boosts me in the algorithm. So every time somebody joins and says, "What game is that?" TikTok goes, "Oh, dude, people are talking in that stream. It must be interesting. Show it to more people." So there's like a benefit to people asking. Listen to System of a Down? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks for sharing the live, the Boss 58. So that's one of the reasons. And they can't do the one where the whole, if a weapon buffed your life staff, that wouldn't work. Also, let me go up to what Dark said. What server are you on? I'm on Octans. I think everything needs a counter. If everything can kill a healer, I disagree with that. Or healer easy, I can disagree with it. Is there a DPS spec that can destroy them? Fine, but not viable towards like another spec that would destroy them? Yeah, again, balance. So what's the name of the game? It's New World. So you only used to need to listen to him saying word. Exactly. No, it is not. Post-fade. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons that I don't. But again, I did have it as my title at a point, and people asked anyway. So it might have lessened the amount of asking by like 20% or 30%, but yeah. And the problem is because TikTok is so algorithm based that if I put it in and everybody stopped asking, I would get like way less people finding the stream. So unlike other places where it's just like the people who want to watch will find you and watch, this one is like, oh, people aren't talking? Okay, we're going to stop showing you to people's feeds. We're not even going to show you to the people who follow you because nobody's talking. So it's like, you kind of need to. Maybe that's a good title. No, that is my title on TikTok, Toast. That is my title on TikTok. Aiden, thanks for sharing the live. Is that Mr. Fit? Is that what it says? This is New World, guys. This is New World. Thanks for the follows. This is my title on TikTok is literally this right here. What game is this? Subscribe! Nobody subscribes on TikTok, by the way. I hate WoW, but I like healing in that game. I like WoW. I will be playing WoW. I will, like, soon as I get the mount drop from depth, soon as I get this freaking drop from the M3, I'll be playing WoW. Is the player pop on New World good enough to play it in 2023? Yeah, Clark, you just find a server. No, I think he was saying, like, putting that as a, like a YouTube video title or like a title on stream, Anaya. What game is this? Kenneth, this is New World. Classic, then quit. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, I don't PvP in them. I just do, like, rating and stuff like that. Mythic Plus and rating. It's interesting because I'm, like, a competitive person and gamer. Like, I've played Counter-Strike competitively. I've done all that stuff. But when it comes to, like, MMOs, I'm in it for the PvE. I'm competitive in the PvE. Like, I want to, like, DPS well, and I want to, you know, progress, and I want to get better at Mythic Plus, and I want to do all that, but I don't, I'm not really heavy in PvP. Because all I was doing was chopping trees. There's a lot more to do in the game now, Clarky. Especially if you played, like, only the first, like, month or two. There's a lot more now. Thanks for sharing. Shia, this is New World. Thanks for sharing the live. Yeah, there's a lot more to do now. And yeah, there's active servers. Right? Like, my server is pretty populated. There's other servers that are even more populated. User 2245949479004. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. I am also live on Twitch, guys. Yo got those photography. Thank you. Pollux died. I mean, that was bound to happen. Because it was the last server. Right, it was the last East Coast server that opened up, so it was just the rest of them. They were pretty fun at times. It is, Harry. It is. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well, guys. Heartbreaker_TV if you want to throw a follow over there. See the game in full screen. Also, for everybody who's checking in, I play MMOs. I am not just New World. And over the next probably month or two, I will mostly be playing World of Warcraft. So I hope you like MMOs. If you like MMOs, if you want to see some New World, want to see some World of Warcraft, you want to see some whatever, then throw a follow. If you don't, well, throw a follow anyway. DS, thanks for the follow. So apologies, but just don't know where to go. Let's go back to Marama. Did you check it out? Oh, wow, Clarky, nice. Have you played an MMO since, or you just, that was it? Yes, it is, Vineer. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Hey, Michi Me. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Assuming you came over from TikTok, I appreciate that. But it's so dead now? Is it? I've hopped on Elder Scrolls and played it up to like a level 14 or something recently. And I felt like there were people all over the place. But I'm on PC. And and I guess like East or North America or whatever. I tried WoW, but I was just solo. WoW can be fun. I enjoy WoW myself. Vineer, thanks for that follow, man. Evan, this is New World. Yeah, I enjoy WoW. I got burnt out on it in this season 2 of the Dragonflight, but other than that, I like it. Hello, Ducky. You play BDO? No, never did BDO. Well, I think at some point I downloaded it and like played through the tutorial area, but that's as much as I did. PP is just filled with undergeared players. Oh. Game is a store. This is New World. Every person who asks me what game this is has to follow me. It's actually a rule. You'll get kicked off of TikTok if you don't. So, yeah, Michi, I appreciate that, dude. Who were you over on TikTok, Michi? I got you. Thank you, Evan. Thank you for obeying the rules. Yes, it is Lurpit. The high-end rating PvE communities at ESO have seen significant dips, but the norm is still around. Fair enough. Flaccid Flump. Thanks for the follow. Play Final Fantasy Online? You mean Final Fantasy 14? I think Final Fantasy Online was technically Final Fantasy 11. You mean Final Fantasy 14? You get kicked off if you don't? Yeah, dude. You guys better do it. You guys better do it. You're gonna get kicked off of TikTok. No, this is New World. I tried to do so multiple times, but can't get into it. I have also struggled. I was even saying it before. Used to play on Elda. No, I played on Orifina, and then it transferred into Marama. Before that, I was Balny Barbie. So Balny Barbie, Orifina, Marama, and now I'm on Octans. Again, the combat is super fun, rewarding when you hit combos. Yeah, I think the combat is probably a lot of fun in BDO, but isn't it also there's a lot of like pay to win stuff and like autoplay? Albion is not my style at all. That like sort of top down, like the graphics and style of it is not for me. This is an MMO. El Chungy, yes. Yes, it is. Hard and drop on a max level, stop playing after they wreck the economy. Well, most of that is fixed, and there's way more content in the game now. I will say that. There's way more content in the game now. I mean, I do like the light attack thing where, like, you basically just light attack between every ability. I find that to make it more engaging. But for some reason, again, dude, it just, like, even now that I'm playing it, I liked it a bit more. But, well, I don't understand this thing where people act like the weaving thing is, like, a difficult thing or something you have to master. You literally just left-click between abilities, right? Or am I not understanding? Like, I hit my 2... and then I light, I hit my 3, and then I light, I hit my 2, and then I light, I hit my 4, and then I light. Like, that's it, right? There's a time. Okay. Maybe I'm not optimally doing it, but it felt, I was just like, okay, I do it and I swing, and then I do it and I swing, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's cool. It does make it more engaging, but it doesn't feel like a high skill, like, it's not a high skill thing. It's just auto attacking between the things. Longer. Okay, so it's like an animation cancel, so it's knowing exactly when to do it that makes it. Okay, that makes more sense. I run a current task, but that's about it. The pay to win isn't that noticeable to me, at least. Oh, really? I thought there was like offline play and all sorts of stuff in that game. I didn't know that. For those who tried MMOs, they don't want to buy any subscriptions. Well, this game is not an MMO-based game. So, I mean, what did I say? An MMO? This is not a subscription-based game. So this is just a buy to play. But yeah, if you want to play like World of Warcraft and stuff, yeah, it's going to be tough. How many times a stream do you say this is New World? Depends on the stream. Because they fluctuate a lot, because TikTok is very algorithm based, so it's like, is my stream popping off or if it's not? Right? Like on Twitch, unless I'm growing, I'm going to get roughly the same amount of people every time. Whereas on TikTok, like this stream, here, let me see if I can pull up. There's been over 10,000 people who have seen this stream. And probably like 500 have talked. So I've said it a lot. Like I've probably said this is New World 150 to 250 times during this stream. But the stream before this one, maybe 10. The stream before that, maybe 20. So it just depends. But am I ready for it? Am I ready for what, Monsoon? What am I ready? What game is this? New World. You farming that enemy? No, Jonah, that's just a random mob, dude. I'm just chilling right here. Is this RuneScape? If you want it to be. I think I enjoyed Guild Wars 2 more than ESO. I've heard nothing but good things about Guild Wars 2. Say the line, Bart. I've heard nothing but good. I love Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 was great, but I didn't get into Guild Wars 2. Thank you for feeding the troll. No problem, Monsoon. No problem. You can follow now. There it is. What level are you? I'm 65. I'm 65 and a 699 gear score with Featherweight Artifact, Odo Artifact, 700 Ritual of the Hereafter with Blast Professionally Move. I mean, I'm done, dude. I'm freaking done. You know, I guess I could hit 700. I need to get one of, where is it? I think the only thing, I just have to put a 700 in these 2 slots. I need to get a ring and an earring, and I'm good. Since EverQuest, let's go Monsoon. I also played a little bit of EverQuest, so that's what I love telling this story. What got me into wanting to play MMOs was I was a nerd, all right? I grew up playing Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons at the local comic book shop, and the owner of the comic book shop would just sit in the back of the store at one of the like glass cases where you could look at, you know, all the different stuff. And he had his computer back there, I mean, a big old CRT monitor, you know, whatever, just white CRT. And he'd be sitting back there playing EverQuest. Like, the owner would just be in the back playing EverQuest unless somebody needed to buy something. He might go up or his wife would go up. And I would go back to the counter and I was like, dude, this is amazing. Like, again, this is like early 2000s, you know? Like, you know, 2000 to 2003 area. And I was like, this dude is back here playing in a fantasy world with other people online, like and I was like, this is what I want to do. I want to own a comic book shop and sit in the back and play freaking MMORPGs. And then I, you know, eventually ended up playing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, WoW, EverQuest, Guild Wars 1, Age of Conan, all that stuff. AQ best PvE rating MMO. For what it was at the time, a lot of people would find that stuff boring now, right? I absolutely loved it. Angel, I mean, it's still improved a lot. It needs a raid. Then you got hacking. Yo! Find out from me after Lich King. I still play some WoW. This is New World, silly goose. But yeah, I plan on, as soon as I won't be playing as much New World in the coming weeks. I'll be mostly playing WoW as I prepare for raiding, this season. King Snow, thanks for the follow. This is New World, Austin. We'll just continue playing. What's stopping you from playing, Angel? I also kind of want to, and Angel, thanks for that follow. I like playing Classic. Even though I'm not actually playing Classic, I like playing Classic because I say this a lot. I believe that one of the things, Jason, thanks for the follow, that has made MMOs less enjoyable is that we've made them less difficult and we've made them like faster and less difficult. And then things don't feel as rewarding because we didn't put an effort for them. And I made a video about this on my YouTube, a Level Up MMO on YouTube. And we know this. This is human biology that, like, when you work harder for something, the reward feels better, right? If everybody can do it easily, nobody feels as good about it, right? Like, that's just the way it is. Like, if that item you can just get the first time, every time everybody has it, then nobody cares. It doesn't feel good. It's like, whatever. But when leveling is slow and reaching max level is like, yes, I freaking reached max level. Yes. And then it's like, okay, let me do this difficult content, this difficult boss that I have to ask for help on. And then you do it. And then eventually I could get that drop that sets me out above others who haven't put in that time and who haven't put in that work and done it, right? Yeah. I just feel like things need to have some difficulty. Things need to feel rewarding. Like, that's just the way it is, man. It also gives people something to strive for, which keeps people engaged. Keeps them have something like in their line of sight that they want. I never did Final Fantasy 11, but I know that that one was really popular. My friends wouldn't buy it, so I like no one to play with. Oh, I got you. You should have joined like a company or something. But that's why I think like people are like, wow, why do people like classics so much? And like, oh, it's just the nostalgia. It's like, no, man. Because it takes a while. And it feels rewarding. Getting that freaking special sword that you had to run that, like, it feels rewarding. It feels good. Leveling up takes longer. It has more impact, you know? Like, bro won't level up and keeps yapping? That's what I do, brother. New World on TikTok? Nice. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Happy Stoner? Not my game, though. This is New World, Kurtz. This is New World. All I'm doing is yapping right now, Carson. You want to yap with me? I got big demos during Nights Online. It was good to that game. Nice. Yapping _ MMORPG. Yeah. Yeah. Level up RPG, more like yapping RPG. Am I right, dude? I respect the yap. Dude, I mean, look, people, like, I'm streaming, all right? I'm live streaming. This is an intimate moment between me and all of you, okay? We're being intimate right now. That's what it's about. You can watch anybody. You can go watch a freaking New World video on YouTube. But if you want an intimate experience where you hear my voice coming straight at you into your ears, this is how you get it. Carson, thanks for the follow. What is the dragon thing? Oh, down there? And I'm out. Oh, Toast, you don't want the intimacy? Toast is afraid of intimacy. Confirmed. If you don't tap, are you really making content? Or yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Nathan, thanks for the follow. I will, if you're talking about that giant lizard thing down there, I'll go fight it if you want me to. I'll do it. I'll fight it just for you. Unless somebody already killed it. Where's it at? So there's a giant beetle. God dang it, Toast. So that's not the one you were looking at, though. That's a chameleon. That guy goes invisible. Yes, fight the lizard thing. I don't know where he went, dude. Oh, I wonder if somebody killed him. Let me get this ancient chest. What's them? Dude, I don't know. At this point, I won't even know the song. As soon as you name a band, I won't even be listening to the song. You name a band, and I just assume that you're lying. Like, this is what you've done. This is called conditioning. Do you like it? Wait, do I like what? What are we talking about? What do I like? Do I like New World? Yeah. I'm gonna have like 1,100 and how many? I got 1,107.9 hours in the game, so I'd say at this point, if I don't like it, I'm weird. What was it? The guy the other day who said he had 7,000 hours and was just ripping on the game the whole time? We ended up getting along in the end of it, so shout out to him. But that was an interesting time. Well, some scripts. Have a good one. Looking forward to poking. Hey, sounds good, dude. Also, guys, I am on Twitch. If you guys ever go on Twitch, twitch.tv/Harper_TV. Yeah, he had like 7K hours in the game, and he was just talking about how bad it was. And I was like, well, dude, at some point, you really liked this game. Like, this was a game that you thoroughly enjoyed. I think it was somebody else who felt that, like, they were being paywalled by the expansion, and it's like, you paid $40, and you got 7,000 hours at it. Why is it so hard to just list the game name? Weak attempted interaction. I feel like you're saying that because of what I said earlier explaining it, but I think we both know that TikTok just doesn't say what game is being played. Like that's on TikTok, brother. Because even if I have it in my title, you won't see it unless it's in the For You, not in the live feed. So, nice try, bud. The game is New World. Bro is on New World. Yes, John. Well, guys, where did, like, we saw this giant lizard, and it's gone. To be fair, wasn't aware of that? Yeah. I had it in my title at one point, but you don't see it unless it's in the For You page. So if you're scrolling through your normal For You page, you'll see the title before you click in. But I'm pretty sure if you're just going through the live feed, like if you're in the live section and you're going, it doesn't show you the title anyway, so you wouldn't know. At a point, I had it in my title, and people did not, people asked anyway, so I took it out and made it funny and just said, what game is this? Because everybody asks. But it is good engagement. It's great engagement. There it is. There he is. Look at that big old boy. Hornhold Armored Drake. Let's get him. Yeah, I think I have 7,000 or 8,000 hours in Counter-Strike, but to be fair, the game came out in 2012. So, I mean, it's, 11 years old, so. And some of that's AFK hours, but. Wow, that was easy, dude. This guy got clapped. Prime red meat Ironhide. Skinned it. I like 20k plus in CS. Yeah, dude. What game is this? This is New World. Wow, what a fight. I tell you what, dude. Well, it's because, when you're really talented, $, it's just, Again, max level. I'm 1 away from the max gear score. I could just equip. I have things that I could replace these with. What is it? I'm pretty sure I have a 700. Like, right? Like, I could equip that. Speaking of which, what is on here? Regenerating. Well, I could equip this. Oh, no, it's Dex. Oh, that's heartbreaking. It's Dex. If this wasn't Dex, I could equip it, and that would do that. What else do we got? A 698. I could level that up. That's named. Yeah. Been on for a while now. Yeah, Jonathan. Also, I meant to say this, but I don't think you came in the last stream. Like, character looks lit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Salty. And, wait. Yeah, Salty and, Yuke, and Akiran. Yeah, so here's my look. I meant to say this. I didn't realize, first of all, Jonathan, that when you subscribed on Discord, you subscribed at the highest tier. I didn't realize that. So first, thank you. I didn't know that you subscribed at the champion tier on Discord. I just thought you subscribed, so I thought it was the normal. And then I realized, because again, like, Discord isn't something I normally get, like, subs on. Like, Dark Wizard is somebody who subs on there, but that's basically it. And he doesn't care about anything. He just subs because he's cool. So I didn't realize that I had benefits for that tier that nobody else has, because you're the only, like, champion tier of Discord. You were the only person who was ever subscribed on that level, which I didn't realize. So I have perks there that I've never even thought about. No, you are cool. You're the only person with that accolade. Okay, you're the only person who has ever done that. But I completely forgot that I have perks there. So, like, if you subscribed and those perks said things, I forgot about them. So for instance, I looked and was like, oh wow, one of them is that I will commentate something that you send me. So if you want to send me gameplay, I will commentate it like an esports caster, a sports caster, that sort of thing, which I have done before. So that was one of the benefits. It is only on PC, Akiran, yeah. And I think one of the other ones was like early access, like, video content, but I don't do any of that. So, yeah, I wanted to say thank you because I didn't know that you subscribed at that level. So, thank you for that. The other part is, I am happy to think of other perks to give you for subscribing at that tier, because the ones I have probably don't apply to you, and I forgot about them, if I'm being honest, because nobody subscribes in Discord, so I forgot. But I don't want you to feel like you're not getting anything for your subscription, so happy to hear any ideas you might have or whatever of things that you would like as benefits for your subscription. I'm a Necromancer type class. No. That would be cool, though. L World. Well, Sir Fifi. See you in the server. Favorite game you played so far? Ooh, so my favorite games of all time. The two that jump out at me at the top is Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is my one true love. So as like a competitive FPS game, Counter-Strike. The other game, Age of Conan. as an MMO, Age of Conan was like, you know, it was one, I loved the game, and two, it was my first one I ever hit max level in. It was the first one I ever did in-game rating in. It was the first one I was in a guild in that I like really did in-game stuff with. So there's those factors. So those are the top. And then other games that, and I said this earlier, that make me feel that warm and fuzzy inside. That is when I first played Fable 1 and 2, when I first played Knights of the Old Republic, and then playing Morrowind or watching my brother play Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Those are the ones that pop into my head. CSGO is so good. Yeah, I started playing in 1.6 because I'm old. Yeah, so those are the games. JoJo's Mojo. This is New World. Fable Kings? What the heck is Fable Kings? Oh, Orisa? Yeah, I'm talking about like Fable and then Fable 2. ESO tonight? I'm hopping off of here, Jonathan. Yeah, I mean, it's 12:37 a.m., man. I am an hour and 40 minutes over time. But let me know, like I just said, I don't know if you heard all that, but let me know if there's something that you would like as a potential benefit or whatever for subscribing at that tier. I don't want you to feel gypped or like you're not getting anything for your subs. So definitely let me know. Yeah, Jonathan, unfortunately it's late, man. Like I definitely can't keep playing. I should have already gone off of here. Joshua, this is New World. Hey, my hours. Is that all the time? Like, are you always working those hours? Yeah, that sucks. I guess on the weekends. I'm Bob. Good to see you live. Give a follow on TV. Hey, sounds good, dude. Yeah, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Definitely feel free to check it out. Is a new DLC worth it? If you like New World and the way that the game plays, then yes. It's more content. The game has more content. You get the mounts, you get the whatever, like you get, 5 more levels to go up, although it's really fast. You get 700 gear scores. Yeah. If you didn't like the gameplay, no, because the gameplay is still the same. But yeah. But you don't, like, you have your weekends and stuff, Jonathan. So, like, weekends are days that you could catch more of the stream, right? Since I don't normally stream. Like, I shouldn't be streaming right now. Like, 100% I shouldn't be streaming right now. Like, see, Dark is putting the, oh, you guys can't see it over there. Never mind. He put a go to sleep thing on my screen. That's what that noise was. Or Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get more of you in the stream there. Joshua, thanks for the follow. And I will, just for you, try to play a little bit of ESO those days. So I'm getting, Jonathan, I'm getting more heavy into WoW soon because Season 3 just launched. So there's going to be a new raid and all that stuff in World of Warcraft. So World of Warcraft is going to be my main game for probably at least the next month or two. And then we'll, I'll still try to dabble here and there. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day and stuff like that. So as I said before, ESO will continue to be more of like a, kind of a side game that I'm doing, not something I'm like maining later. Hey, peace out, ghosties. Yeah. But on that note, I do need to get out of here. This is ridiculous. It is 12:40 a.m. I still have to walk the dog, so I'm not even going to get to bed till 1. I'm going to have to blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to get out of here. Players watch. I appreciate it, Joshua. And I will be, again, guys, I stream over here. Heartbreaker_TV if you guys want to check it out on Twitch. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't already followed on TikTok, please do consider it. We're getting very close to 5,000 followers on TikTok, and we're getting very close to 9,900 on Twitch. So definitely feel free. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Be safe, Toast. I'm sorry. And I will see you guys. Nicholas, I'm leaving. Nicholas, I'm sorry. But hey, welcome in. But no, I'm shutting down the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you next time.